Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you very much.
Hello, user.
Hello, user.
Huh? What you up to?
Craziness.
I saw that Wiimod had unlimited stamina.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I went to use it and it worked, but I had a side effect.
What?
Now my money's maxed out.
Okay, that's good.
Kind of. I mean, I didn't want to get that much money.
Well, now you're set, right?
Yeah, but I'm a little worried.
Why?
Cause
The money stays
maybe,
on there.
maybe I'm not maybe I'm not hot enough anymore.
Money stays on there. I took mine off and yeah, I took Weemont off and my money still says at $99 million.
I know. It's just when I turned it on, it like activated them both somehow, and like,
Yeah,
or maybe I misclicked. I don't know.
yeah,
Yeah,
each one's a button.
yeah. I turned on the unlimited stamina, and then, here we are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get my taxi level up because I want to try the ambulance before they change it.
Oh.
What are you up to?
Just playing Zero Rotor.
Playing Zero Loader?
Railroader.
Oh yeah? You by yourself?
Yeah.
You naked right now?
No. You gotta
Okay,
teach
good.
me how to. You gotta teach me how to set them things up. Man.
What, the timetables?
No. Well, that you could probably teach me, but the other thing I was thinking about was how to set it up for um, have vehicles do things. You know, like go to the shipping
Oh,
yard, or
yeah, I can help you with that.
yeah. I'll have to do it after din, unless you're too tired or so.
No, I just got up not too long ago.
Okay.
I was just talking to my girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she said she's gonna beat me.
Oh,
And I said, oh
why?
no, not domestic violence, say no.
Uh-huh.
She started laughing
Yeah. Why not?
maniacally.
Gotcha.
I'm okay, I'm partially kidding. She did say that. When she first said it
We'll be the
earlier,
first.
I turned it into an innuendo. And she's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, interesting. I was making a joke.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
And and then she brought it up again to reference it. And she's like, you know what I mean, right? She's like, I'm gonna jump on you. And I'm like, wait, what? I'm like,
That sounds particular.
are you saying that you're gonna pound me? And I'm gonna have to pound? She's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And I'm like, oh. She started laughing. I said, no,
Mm.
sorry, I can't have that.
Gotcha.
I have my anime waifus to think about.
Really?
I didn't really say that. I was just, be gone, thought. Well, anyways, I guess I am set now. Which is which I had actually I had some routes I was gonna plan to make today. That's good for building up like the town.
Yeah.
Um, but I haven't set them up yet. But yeah, as far as doing that, I could help you whenever you're ready.
Yeah, because what it is I wanted to get it started down there, the bottom of the map with the other town that's got a port.
Oh, the Southport.
Yeah, way down there at the bottom left
That's not a
corner.
bad. Whenever that update comes out and the car carrier comes out, I want to go down there and possibly have you come with me, and we'll
Uh-huh.
take some of those import cars and load them up on a trailer.
I gotcha.
I mean, we can kind of do that now, but it's just a flatbed.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do a run or two with the flatbeds if you want.
Right.
Just make sure that you do some suspension work on the flatbed, because the default flatbed does definitely need some reinforcement.
Right.
That's if memory serves me right.
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
Anyways, I'm using the car that I started with right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's called the Strider. No, that's not.
Be careful.
Striker.
Mm-hmm.
You can get it from the dealership up here. Like a Charger or something. Stinger. That's what it's called. Yeah, this was the starter car for me when I started. I mean, it's more or less the same type of car you start with the Tuscan. That is what you start with is the Tuscan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both muscle cars. But yeah, this is the car that I started with in the demo and everything.
Was what it was I was gonna take my one truck that's got a container trailer in it and
There's also a lot of vehicles that are that you have to find on the map to get. Like, not every vehicle in the game is in the dealership. You have to like know where they are and find them and stuff like that.
Oh.
I think I mentioned it yesterday.
yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm just doing some taxi runs real quick. In my starting car, I put a taxi thing on the top.
It'd be like John's green machine.
Like, green
Yeah.
machine.
Yeah, that's what he did. Put taxi on his green machine.
I'm
I don't
using
know what.
off-road tires on my muscle car I started with. But yeah, I've won a couple of races against other people with this thing. They were using
Oh,
souped up sports cars and shit.
yeah.
And I was like, I had some time to like, you know, because I was driving around with it for a while, so I had a feel for it a bit. While they were sliding around and stuff, because they were like just full throttling it the whole time, and they set up their cars for like drifting and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they put like, they had like very narrow. Anyways, I was just handling the curves perfectly fine,
Yeah.
managing my throttle,
Yeah.
um, using the brake here and there.
Yeah.
And I won
Oh.
because their cars were way faster than mine, but they couldn't like keep themselves in the race.
Mm-hmm.
And I had more stability. I widened my wheels. I adjusted the suspension, etc., etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! They added a greeting person in front of the furniture store.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't there before, and you talk to her. She's like, "Hello." Nice. I like it. I wasn't there before. Anyways, I bought that property that John wanted so that he can start decorating it.
Now, how do you do that with a house? So that's what I don't get.
You
Once you
just
buy,
buy the furniture, load it up on your vehicle, and go.
oh, but who puts the house there? Because I bought land on my save and I don't have a house. No
You gotta go to
house.
the architect to get the blueprint.
Oh, okay.
Same thing with the parking spots you put down.
Same thing.
Yep, you go there for all that stuff.
Mm.
Anything that you may or may not add to your property is usually 90% of it is related to the architect, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Pepperoni. Mondo. Yep, he's to the west. You know South City?
Yeah.
He is the west of South City.
Mm.
He's going to be. So you know where the truck dealer is?
Yeah.
You know the warehouse next to that to the south, Overseas Imports.
Yeah.
It's right. It's that little cubby right next to that.
Gotcha.
You see where it says vendor? That's him. I'll take you there sometime if you want. Oh boy, a station wagon. Called a staggin.
Mm.
John got John thought that people were trying to push him to do stuff yesterday, and he got mad and left, I think.
Mm.
But we weren't. I don't know what was going on. I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
teleport. Huh?
I was trying to figure out the timetables on this game, Railroader 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little research in it to double check. Because I used to look into it because I was preparing for playing it.
Mm-hmm.
But since I never played, it kind of whoop right back out. So I have to go back and study it
Yeah,
again.
there should be a way you could set it up. Even if you use one train, just set it up the same train going in different directions.
Yeah, right now I'm
Instead of
just.
instead of trying to set up two freaking trains. That's stupid. I understand the premise behind it, but still, when you don't have much open, you're just using one train anyways.
Yeah, you can always just add another train later.
Hmm. I mean, you want a train if you want it from a Larker Junction to a Larker to Andrews or, whatever. But there's got to be a way to use something as a middle point where you can have one train coming east to Whittier and then go back from Whittier back to Sylvia.
Right.
And not wasting so much fuel going all the way across the fucking map. 2 trains, 2 different directions. Making meatballs tonight. Having some lamb balls.
Sounds good. Wait, and balls?
Lamb balls.
Doesn't sound very appetizing.
Lamb testicles.
Sounds very, very enticing.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I was just being silly because I like reversed it. Because like, I was responding like, "Oh, testicles, ew," and then I flipped the joke back around whenever I was. I was flipping the joke back around whenever you said testicles. I was like, "Oh, now I'm interested."
Rocky Mountain oysters. Have you had them? Probably not.
Probably not.
Moo bull balls. Those are good too.
Yeah.
I know. You're saying ew.
No, I was joking.
Q. I know better. Just say ew. Just say ew.
Oh God! Ah! Oh.
Most people do. That's why I said, just go ahead and say it. I don't care. It's all good.
I'm personally not sure if I'd be interested, but I understand that it's a thing.
Well, it's like eating sheep's balls. It's the same thing.
I mean, the part about the thing about me is
you don't try shit new. That's why.
no, I try stuff new all the time. And what I was gonna say was, if it's looking back at me, I'm gonna have a hard time eating.
No, I didn't say eyeballs. I said balls.
I know.
Eyeballs
I'd
would look back at
I'd probably try the balls, but I'm just saying, as long as they don't have eyes on it, I'll be more willing to try it.
You don't want nothing freaky. You don't like scary shit. I got you. Just say it. I don't like scary shit. Shit
I
that
don't.
makes me think body parts. It's all good. All good. No, I had them once. We'll never try them again. That's like some people gag on oysters too.
I don't know if I've had oysters. It's not that I don't want to try stuff. I haven't. I've spent most of my life just surviving.
I know, cute. I
How'd you
just
know
said.
that?
I'm making combo. You told me.
I did.
You told me how you lived on the streets. You didn't have very much.
Told you how I liked ice cream.
Yes, you told me how you like ice cream.
That's one of my biggest
Your
secrets.
favorite ice cream is? Yeah, I know.
What is my favorite ice cream? I'm actually genuinely curious what you think.
I don't
Because
know.
I don't know if I have a favorite.
I figured any ice cream is your favorite.
Yeah, just about. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Some people are like, I don't like vanilla. It's like, I don't mind it. Now,
no, it's got to have chocolate.
There are some strawberry. I mean, there are some flavors I'm not too.
Well, now the stuff that I'm hearing is it's coming out of, I guess, somewhere up my sister's way, which is in Maine. It's supposed to be the best of the best of the best of the best of the best, sir. Yes, that is a line from Will Smith in Black,
Men in Black.
Man in Black, yeah.
I'm pretty. If I remember right, I don't know if I am because I think I remember reading somewhere that they got that line. They based it off of something else.
Oh, I forgot to switch the switch. I forgot to switch the switch. Do da, do da. Now the train can go down the tracks, do-do-da day. I was wondering why it was taking so long. I forgot to do the switchy.
I heard that they got that line from something that happened in real life, but I don't
I wouldn't
remember.
doubt it.
I wouldn't either, considering how gung ho that guy was. I've met people like that. You and I both have. I'm
Oh, I
willing to bet.
imagine. I met the guys that used to, um, I used to hang around pool halls, um, around the military base and things of that nature, and the girls in there used to give me free Coca-Cola, nothing, no hard liquor. And I would play these guys for beers, which would actually transpire into free Coca-Cola. And then if I lost, then the guy would just take it off of where he accumulated and buy the man a $2.50 beer. Of course, this was years ago.
Yeah.
And after I did that for a few years, one of the guys came up to me and said, "Do you want to be in, some kind of a championship?" And I was like, I don't know. I don't think I'm that good. And I was doubting myself. The guy said, "No, you're pretty good." So I ended up in one of the tournaments, got fifth. Came back the year after, got first. Won 250 on that one. Then went to the regionals. Lost to some dude in freaking Canada or some crap like that. He wanted to play what you call it, Canadian cue ball, which is or the English way, which is the red and yellow, and they're not numbered. And I didn't want to play it because the game was based on snookering, trying to get your opponent to get out of some kind of fiasco or mess. You put him behind the eight ball, and then he's got to try to figure out a way to get out of that and hit his ball and make a shot all in the same time. Yeah. So I lost to him, and I was like, you know what? I'm done. And that was his high school days. After I graduated high school, and then I went into trucking. Been in trucking since 1992, so I've been driving ever since.
Gee.
That's a life story. I had one woman, 8 years, got her license, got her a car, got her son a license, got her son a car. Played house for 8 years. She decided to look for somebody younger. I said, okay. She left. Took the car 3 days later, wrapped it around something I do not know, don't care. And she's had multiple accidents ever since. As far as I can tell from looking at her profile, that was maybe a year ago, she's had 18 wrecks in approximately 2 years.
Crazy.
Her son came down last Christmas, gave me a big hug, gave me 5K in cash that he worked for. Let's say appreciation. Yeah, mom, hold on. And then, yeah, we're the best of buds. We got the same mindset. Every couple of days, he'll hit me up wanting to get some Jack Daniels and play some Cards Against Humanity.
Sounds great, man. I'm glad to hear that.
Have you ever played Cards Against Humanity?
I was, well, John don't want me to talk about her, but I started to try to do it with her, this chick one time, in her friend group, and it ended up not happening.
Um,
So, but I do know about it. I watched a little bit about it on YouTube and stuff. They got
yeah.
an online version that you can play.
Yep. Yep. I think that's what we should do. Let me help my mother up and I'll be right back.
All right.
Time to go make din din. 5 o'clock din din time.
Okay.
Having meatballs and noodles, spaghetti sauce, and some cheese bread.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sounds toasty.
Yesterday it was bologna sandwiches in the George Foreman grill, grilled with cheese, provolone cheese, with chips. Yeah. So.
Sounds good. I need to come visit your house.
No. We're barely making it only on her pay because I don't work, so it's all on her and the bills and everything else. You know what
Yeah,
I
no
mean.
problem.
You know how it is, too. You know how
If
it is.
anything, I'd be the one bringing food.
Yeah, you probably would.
I'd feel too bad. I'd be like, oh, yeah, I should probably.
Yeah.
That's what Mike did when he came over. He brought a few things over. He brought some meat, some fish sticks.
Well, that's nice of him.
Yeah, we made some stuff together. He's like, I'm gonna show you how to make some things.
Easy stuff.
Fairly.
Yeah.
Easy.
If it was me, I would probably, and I was by myself, would be tuna noodle casserole every fucking day.
Tuna casserole?
Tuna noodle casserole.
I think I've had that before.
It's sharp cheese with tuna, with elbow noodles, and you bake it 375, about 20 minutes, and it's good the second day, third day too. If it lasts that long, usually it doesn't with me.
Yeah, I usually like new tuna, but it's rare
Hey,
that I have it in any other form than mayonnaise in a sandwich or something.
yeah, and
Most of the
homemade,
casseroles I've tried were just like too sharp.
yeah, and homemade pizza too. I love making my homemade pizza.
Oh man, it's been a long time since I made homemade pizza.
Get biscuit dough and then pick a sauce, pick your toppings. We usually go mushroom, pineapple, Canadian ham, green peppers, onions, and tomatoes. And we use a white sauce. We don't use red. Use Alfredo sauce, and it's shit. Yeah, the jam. Make a 13 by 9 pan, and yeah, it lasts for like 3 days.
You can be like, yeah, baby, I like fish sticks. I'll give you some of my tartar sauce.
You talk to your woman when you can. I'll be back on probably, I'll say about 6:30 or so, I guess.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
see how
gonna
long.
be it'll be a little
Uh,
while before that happens, but
oh,
I'll see you when you get back.
we'll talk to you then.
Yep.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello? Hello. Hello, John. Or I think it's John. What's up?
None.
How's your day?
Fine. That boy. Now.
I was just buying a few things. I bought that land that you wanted for you. Hello?
Oh, hi, is this Matthew?
Yes. To whom am I speaking?
Oh, Marty, I'm with volunteer with the voters and all your vote by us
What expired? I can't hear you.
Your vote by mail request? Vote by mail
No,
previously?
I never. I know. I lived in Florida like 4 years ago.
Florida anymore?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to bother you. Thank you.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Um, I'm calling from a volunteer, so I don't, but,
Oh,
I hope that you vote this wherever you are.
all right. Thank you. You take care. Bye. Well, that was interesting. Anyways, John. It must have taken you a while to find the one that guy uploaded that you showed me on your box trailer, right?
You need to speak up, even though if I raise you up, you're still be low as fuck. Speak up.
That's- What do you mean? Is this better?
Every time you start talking, it's always so damn low. Even if I raise you up, you're still low. I'm all like, speak into your mic.
I am. Is this not enough? Is it
It is
better?
now. For a moment, I couldn't hear you at all. I'm like, what the hell are you talking?
Anyway. You must have had to look for a while to find that that box trailer art you showed me the other day.
Not really.
Ooh, this one's got a battleship on it.
I think this game really needs some more fixing. Especially with that fucking the fucking handling of going up a fucking hill. They should be able to, because I'm doing this manually. Versus the fucking time it goes up as it is. With the auto, it just goes straight fucking leaves, just drops all your speed. I'm sitting here, I'm like, I will manually shift this shit going up the fucking hill because it's a whole lot better.
Yeah, it can be weird sometimes.
that going down up a hill, that auto fucking clutch and shit do not do the job. Better off just doing manually. Fuck. No wonder the guy can't go to the fucking mountain because they're stupid. Can't even use a fucking train transition properly.
Well, if you're able to find the ID on that again, let me know so we could be twinsies.
If you're talking about my 420 freaking box trucks that's running around right now, that was me personally doing that. There was
No, no,
not
no,
me
no.
finding it.
No, I'm talking about
Unless
the
you're talking
one,
about a Duracell or the freaking booty lady.
a booty lady on the dry van.
It wasn't a driver, that's on a tanker.
Oh, I thought I might have remembered it being on the tanker,
None of my
but then
dry containers have anything like that. Only the
Oh.
Duracell battery and the fucking bootylicious freaking tanker.
I thought it might have been the tanker, but I thought I was just remembering wrong. It's fine. I was about to buy a tanker
I
anyway.
did one myself. The dry boxes, the crate containers, is me and Roller running around with their more like, you know, tattooing type of thing, like how one of my tattoos are. Not with red, but with freaking purple and all that. Because one I have on my arm is the red.
That's cool.
This one, I need some fuel.
Your favorite's the BP one and the Batman one.
No, the bootylicious taker. Come on. You
I
can't
found
deny
it. I found it.
Yeah. All peeing with a big old booty. It's a succubus, dude. No, that's like it's a cowgirl. Sorry. No. Tail, no, it's a cowgirl.
Yeah, I see that. I see the cowgirl.
That's why I call it big booty moo moo delicious. The big booty and bootylicious. Moo moo. Not mama, but moo moo. Moo moo. I love me moo moos. She's like a few. Let's connect on this. Drink me drink.
Yep. Well, I got the moo-moos. I've become a man now because of the moo-moos. I milked the moo-moo successfully. Alright, that takes care of that.
tires are fucking clogged, or something's wrong with fucking TeamSpeak. Everyone's seeing oh,
I'm muted right now.
I know that.
Somebody's practicing for a death metal album.
Death metal. Metal. Yeah.
Family wants me to do medical lyrical this time, not do just instruments. I'm all like, but I don't do fucking in front of people and sing. I'll sing to myself, but not to others. Fuck that shit. Fuck it.
Okay. So who's hosting?
Don't ask me. Guess I'll go
I'm on.
try to join Q again.
Oh, you're not able to join? Let me restart then.
I wasn't able to earlier, but then, I don't know. I just went
I was
into my
gonna
world.
join Stone.
Yeah. I just thought I'd bring a freaking load of freaking salt lime or whatever fucking,
No. No.
Or from my world, because it's already loaded.
Was working on my world. But I gotta figure out some stuff. Hopefully Q can teach me.
Yeah, working on it. The only thing I haven't found is a fucking cartographer or whatever you go to when you buy a plot.
What?
When you buy yourself a plot,
Oh, you talking about a house?
Yeah, well, it's not just a house. It could be anything, really. You buy the land.
Yeah, you buy land.
Yeah.
And then
Now
what?
I gotta find who the fuck I go to talk to so I can put up whatever there. I'm like, is there a cartographer or is there what the fuck do I talk to?
That's what I was trying to figure out too.
It's not at the where the mayor's at. It's not at the bank. I'm like, who the fuck do I talk to?
You were supposed to help me with that. Are you on, John?
I was going to join the queue.
I can't join Q either. Well, shit.
I was on the phone.
Oh.
About to call my dad here in a few minutes, but anyways, what's up?
I guess
Are you on?
Yeah, I am.
We
still
just
can't
gotta join you. We can't.
join you.
Well, I'll restart the game then.
Yeah, server does not exist. Fail to join.
It's probably because I lost connection.
No, you had a connection.
I'm using the Brutus record, and I bought a couple of trailers, so I'm using the tow hook on the tow truck to tow the trailer into the garage.
Oh, okay.
We were trying to ask you where we go to.
Hi, Holmes.
The person we go to talk to. Where's he at? Or her, it, whatever it's at.
Yeah.
You just go to the
map.
You mean the architect?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because when I bought the plot of land, it didn't give me nothing. No pop up, nothing.
Right. You just buy it, and you go to There's the architect. I was telling Matt earlier, it's next to Gosan Trailers. It's next to that warehouse next to there called Overseas Import to the south. It's west of the South City. There, it should work now.
There we go.
So,
Where am I? Where am I? You said it's where now, Q?
west of South City.
South City.
Yeah, you'll see a pink little vendor thing and it's gonna be below the warehouse thing, which is below the truck dealer.
Sound City.
Are you talking about near the import?
Overseas Imports Company.
Overseas.
Is it literally right below that, the vendor?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Where's it at, John?
Okay, you see the gas and truck where you usually buy the trucks at?
Goose truck?
Gosan truck? Go
Yeah.
south. Southwards?
South. Uh-huh.
You see the warehouse?
Oh, overseas imports?
And then you go south from there and you see the vendor.
Oh, the vendor.
That's the one.
Okay.
But yeah, I was using the I was lowering the hook, and I was using it to pull the trailers into the garage.
Hmm.
But yeah, that 50 by 50 land you wanted, John, I got it. I bought it for you. I've been depositing a lot of iron into the steel factory. No. Anyways, I gotta make a call.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in
Mm-hmm.
30 minutes or so.
What are you doing, John? Hey, John.
Yes.
When I get over here, can you kind of teach me how to set up a delivery truck?
What kind of thing are you trying to deliver, though?
Containers.
To what? I've got some going in different places.
Well, I'll read it when I get there and figure out.
I know sometimes it looks like I got a convoy going to one place, but not really. Sometimes, like the fuel, one is empty out of the convoy at all times.
Gotcha.
Because one is on return.
Gotcha. Because I know I'll have to buy another truck, so I have to go back to the mainland. I wanted to build this place up over here.
Technically, the southern island is the mainland. Technically, if you think of it by mass-wise.
Oh, really?
Well, if you think about how big the fucking southern island is, that would be more considered the main island. But you start in the northern island,
Yeah.
where the where the big harbor's at.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I
Then
guess.
I do believe in the south they will have a harbor down there, but you have to build that motherfucker.
No, it's kind of harbor down here. That's the harbor.
Oh,
Is
I
that?
know. That's iron and coal.
Yeah,
And
it's got depot here for iron and coal, but it's a very small area to back in. Or to,
I used to tend to use the Atlas Dumpy.
I was pulling coal to there, but I got too headachy. Spot's real small for it.
Container down there. Oh.
So I have to go under it to find out which one I want to pull, right? Which load.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna be a pain, but you can always do what I do.
Mm.
And you do if you're doing have multiple trucks in the line, you just gotta have them doing both. But you have it where you do when you do load one load, and then on the way back being empty, pick up a different type of load and do that. And hold on.
Okay, I got 15 loads going to. Well, it's expiring in 17 seconds, so that's not going to work.
Yeah.
I got
East lane. Hold on.
10 going to Guana Food Factory, but it's a 20-footer. I don't want 20-footer.
So I have some doing high beams, and I got two doing it, and they're both doing ore and coal. The
Okay.
first run's gonna be the ore run. When they
Yeah.
deliver that, they'll be coming back empty, so they'll be picking up coal.
Okay, I got one
It's
that's
just
got.
rotating.
I got one over here that's got 15 loads going to the meat factory.
Just fine. You can always add on to the different routes you have. So
So how do
you
you
just
set it up?
you, like you go from where you're picking it up.
Uh-huh.
Like if you're doing from the harbor container wise,
Uh-huh.
you always go after you do your drop off. You do your pickup first to your drop off, and then you go back to where you're picking up container. Hit it again,
Uh-huh.
and then pick a different spot you're dropping off again.
So there's
So
no way
you're
to
just
set AI up on it?
that's what I'm telling you to.
Okay, so drop this
This
over
is the
there.
routes. I'm telling you how to do the route. Put more routes in there.
Oh, so I have to take this over there. Drive it over there.
No, you go to your company management, man,
Company management. Okay.
or truck routes.
Truck routes.
You hit add.
Truck route. Truck route. Sleep. Toggle interior light. Passenger.
Right. When I say company, your company, not your little freaking shit on your little panel down there.
Okay.
Your actual company.
So go to exit in company. Okay.
Truck route.
Select. Okay. Truck route.
You're adding.
Alright.
Unless you already have one that's already running it, then you can just add on to it.
Okay, so truck route, add.
And if you're running from the Juju Harbor, you just, hit on the containers. It is, supply container one.
Alright, so I named it Hall 1. Hit
Well,
OK.
it's always it's usually freaking Hall 1, Hall 101.
Okay, I hit Hall 1.
No. You go to your freaking, you click on the map
Okay,
where you're doing this.
okay,
And you go for your second one is where you're dropping off.
okay. So I hit Hall 1. And I have the place where the cargo goes. Okay, and then what?
The
Then,
harbor.
and then add again.
The harbor, and wherever you're taking the next load to.
And then Hall 2. Add.
Next, then you can have multiple freaking lines tended to do it.
And then what happens? How do I get them to go?
You hit OK as it is as a designated line that you've made, then you go to your vehicles after you're done. And you select whatever vehicle you're going to be. If you don't have one in there, you add one. But, yeah.
Okay, so I hit those two. And then,
Whatever vehicle you're using, right by the repair icon, hit that, sign
okay,
it, truck
so
route.
so hit close on it.
If you're done making your route, you hit OK.
Oh, so I have to draw the route?
No, you select the harbor, you select your whatever you're dropping it off at.
Oh, okay, I think I know what you mean. So I gotta click.
Click on the harbor supply for containers. Click where you're dropping said containers be off. And repeat and rinse.
I'm messing up, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, you're... I don't know.
Alright, said company. Go to me. Oh, okay. How do you get it to come back?
Don't do it, Otto.
Oh, nice. Now, I need to go get another truck. Truck dealership. Bus stops. And there's no home. Yep, there's a home. you doing? Not a truck? Done? Oh, a tanker?
Tinkering.
Oh. How much is the big engine? If you could look real quick. Which levels? Of your tinkering?
Already done.
No, I meant, could you see what the level is? I forgot. All the way down at the bottom. If you could look for me real quick, I appreciate it.
300 for trucking.
800.
300 for trucking.
Thank you, kind sir.
All right, I'm back. Hello. What's up? John, where'd you go? You're so fast.
What?
You're tearing it up on the racetrack, huh? You know what? This will give me a chance to try out that one car I bought about a while back.
Mm-hmm.
Is Matt and everybody still here?
Mm-hmm. Me and you. He's doing some trucking.
Long haul trucking. Did Nordic come in?
No?
Hey John,
Hmm.
look what I found for the Atlas drive-in. Look at that, John.
That's funny.
Matt, you there?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Oh, okay. He's talking to some Spanish people.
Uh-huh.
We will make a report on that one right here. And
Uh-huh.
again, the system will automatically charge the payment for each ride,
Right.
Matthew. That's why you receive charge.
Y-
Okay, but no worries. Again, I will make a report on in regards to you the $40 that you gave to the driver.
Right.
And once we have an update for this, we will notify you right away. Just please allow us a resolution time frame of 10 to 15 business days, okay?
Okay. Thank you, dear.
Alright. You're welcome. Anything else?
No, that's it, sweetie.
Alright. Thank you for calling GoGo Grandparent, Matthew, and for letting us know. Moving forward, please don't give any cash to the driver, okay?
Okay. Well, we know that now, but there
Perfect.
won't be a next time.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Not a problem.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Matthew. Bye-bye.
Bye. Short ass bitch. Fucking short to the comma, short to the period. Yeah, she just ran me over like a goddamn freight train on a one-way track. Yeah, they fuck you over on that. They're gonna get with the driver, find out if it's true that I gave him $40. As long as you got the receipt in your phone, because you did, because we use Cash App, then it'll take 6 or 7 business days, I guess, to get your $30 back. Yeah, it's stupid as shit. That's why the reason why I never use Grubhub. Even when I was out trucking, I only used freaking the other one,
DoorDash?
DoorDash.
Sorry, I didn't mean to chime in here.
Yeah, you good. Yeah,
I
I
was
know. Man couldn't even speak English, only been in favor for fucking 1 year, and didn't even know how to get back to the house. Come on. Seriously? That's stupid. If I go to one place one time and then I remember it in the head, okay, I know how to get back there. And I'm 54 and that boy's 30, he's going to have issues for the ride back. Yeah.
I've barely
Yeah.
used this car, John. I bought it a little while back and I never really tested it.
So,
Threw some shit on it and said, okay.
I don't know, Mama.
It's an electric car.
Yeah.
I'm driving a go-kart.
Yeah. You just keep a watch on that to make sure they don't take any more. Yeah, because if they keep doing that shit, we'll just report them for fraud. Well, if they do, we'll report their ass for fraud and sue their ass. I know that. I know. We'll fucking sue the shit out of them.
To become a millionaire.
We're supposed to do it through the fucking app, through the phone number. Yeah, but that was supposed to be. You were supposed to give him cash for the sitting there. He was supposed to report it, in other words, and he didn't do it. He's trying to get over because he's a black man, thinking the whites all owe him money and shit. I'm not racist. I just hate niggers. That's all. Right. Because what it is they get taxed on the cash. I mean, they don't get taxed on the cash. Like being a pizza delivery driver. Yeah. Yeah. He didn't understand shit. He didn't even drive right. He drove like a fucking dumbass. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, it's over with, woman. Okay. Yeah. Watch TV. It's all good in the neighborhood. We just kill them all. That's all. Me and John.
We'll take turns
Mm.
going after the government.
We'll be John will be the driver.
It'll be an endless onslaught.
Slaughterhouse.
Pizza.
Why is it in low condition? 10%, 9%. Where the fuck is he? Maybe I don't want to have an I drive if he's gonna be that dumb. Where the fuck is he?
The condition is the maintenance condition. That just goes down over time passively.
Yeah, I was just trying to find out where he's at.
You should be able to highlight the vehicle when you bring up the company menu under the vehicles tab. Just click on the vehicle name and it should show up like a map, right side.
You said company?
Yep, and then there's gonna be a vehicles tab. It should show the vehicles. You just click the name of the vehicle you want to see where it's at.
Vehicle. Cargo, drive mode. Oh, that must be the escape. Oh, there he is. He ain't even out of the freaking hills yet. And him, he's slow.
Damn, I put this in drift mode.
Mm.
Car is not built for that.
Damn, I know there's a damn furniture store right now. I forgot where it's at.
There should be one outside of Jeju on the west side.
Jeju Airport.
Yep, go a little further.
Odu.
Let me check the map.
Military base. Don't want that.
Jeju, it's gonna be to the west. It's past Oedo thingy, Odu or whatever. You'll say AWOL Furniture Store.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Well, don't keep driving, you dum-dum. Turn around. Oh, so the big Peterbilt can knock down telephone poles.
Oh, that's good to know. I thought I was remembering wrong.
No, you're right. Gonna have a big truck, bigger than the Freightliner, I guess.
I just know that there's some things you can and can't.
Yeah.
I don't keep track of all of it.
Mm. No. Well, I set up my first truck, you?
You did what? Oh, good job.
Yeah, John helped
I
me
gotta
out a
charge
little
my
bit.
battery.
Battery charger?
Yeah. I bought an electric vehicle like months ago. It's like a big sports car.
Mm.
And I thought, oh, I'll mess around with it. Because
Mm.
I've rented it as a loaner, and I would just drive around up and down the
Mm-hmm.
bridge and stuff. It ended up going real fast.
Mm. So I am pulling containers down south, I guess. It had 10. I hope it didn't go bad. You're just gonna keep on driving. Okay. Guess John needs some furniture.
Yeah. Before the other box truck, before the bigger box truck was in the game,
Mm-hmm.
I got a box truck, and
Mm.
Hammer and his daughter and I got together, and whenever I put that garage house down, we
Yeah.
went and filled it up with furniture.
Mm.
It was interesting. It was pretty fun. Trip.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then I hear stories of people getting together on servers, just all having moving in parties.
Yeah, I'm losing $807. Mm-hmm. Because he's
There's
so
also
far.
a store that's dedicated to selling lights, but I don't. It's been a while since I've been in that furniture store, so I don't know if they have lights for sale there.
Mm.
There's also like a store with like drones in there too. And you know, there's just some different stores around. There's also a lot of cars out in the wilderness that you can go and find. And
Mm.
I got a station wagon, John.
Nice for you. Good for you.
John's got this town all swelled up between him and Q. Don't leave a lot of work for the rest of the lore, man.
There's still plenty of work. Don't worry. No, I'm serious.
I'm
There's all those
just
little
messing.
farms. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Farms.
Yep. You can actually make
Alright.
some routes coming from all the farms to the different grocery stores, and it can boost the town bonus effects. There's like different. I lost track of which different jobs give different bonuses to the town stuff.
High priority deliveries. 200%. Meat box. 400% logs.
Whoa, John. Careful.
I really gotta close my curtains.
He's getting night blindness because of the light reflecting off his screen.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
It's started blaring into my window. No wonder or not.
You turned the desk there, John. Much trouble.
What?
Turn your desk.
I was like, I spent months planning this perfect desk spot. I will not move it.
Not particularly.
So, how's your truck doing? The AI one.
Yeah, it's doing alright, I guess. I guess it'll get there sometime today. Or tomorrow. Or next week.
Is it? What kind of truck is it?
It's the
Oh my
Freightliner.
god.
It's the Freightliner.
Okay. What's wrong, John?
Oh, just, damn.
Hmm?
You thought that was crazy, John? You should wait till I can show you all the attachments you could put on these vehicles.
Not that.
I saw somebody take a truck and make a giant like plow scoop out of like bull bars and stuff. It was funny. This person made like a giant refrigerator car. The attachment system in this game is really cool because it lets you get really like specific on how you're placing things, and it lets you zoom in when you're doing it. I'm gonna go switch to the Stinger. But yeah, there's multiple guides on all the different locations to find stuff out in the wilderness. Oh yeah, I forgot I named my Stinger QQ Burner. Like is it like it's a burner phone or something? I like how the minimap has a little like line cut into the track so you can figure out where the starting line is. Now there are other races besides just these race tracks you can set up in the game too. You can set up like custom races in different areas and crap. I could try to set one up now. It's been a
There's
long time
nothing
since I
at the
used this
furniture
car.
store to deliver. Well, ain't that something? When all this way and there's no furniture to deliver.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go there to buy furniture. You don't deliver from. You deliver to there, but if you want to deliver from a furniture store, you gotta go to the South City. There's a place called Furniture Factory.
Oh. I see where that's at.
But let me double check because
South City?
yeah, it takes wood planks, plastic, fuel. Yeah, South City. Now, as far as the place you're at, that usually receives delivery. Used to deliver stuff up to. 'Cause I'm gay.
South City. South City.
No, this is the car that I used for heavy lifting. This was my starter car. I tried to use some of the starter trucks, like an old 1930s one, and it just wouldn't. This worked out perfectly.
South City, huh? Where the fudge is that?
If you look on the map,
Yeah.
you have cities in the north and the south. And there's a big city in the south, and it's right there. It's in the south.
Mm.
I'm not very good at
Sushi.
explaining it.
Warehouse, farm.
You also get some racing experience from airtime as well, like we hit a big jump. And a really big drift.
Oh, furniture factory. That's what it is. Okay. Wood planks, plastic pallets, and fuel. So that means I need a tanker, flatbed.
Well, just because it demands all of them, it doesn't mean it always requires all of them to produce it. That makes sense. Some places have it dynamic to where like, each individual things can help will make it, or it'll passively make some on its own, but you can boost it by adding things.
Hmm.
IQ, IQ. He was in front of me, but now I'm in front of him.
Getting in some track running.
Just messing around.
He brought his first car. I brought mine out. And I'm all like, doo 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 doo. Got up
Yeah.
very fast.
Well, John, I haven't used this car in months. Like a lot of the stuff you could put on your cars now, with and without the mod, didn't exist back whenever I played. So these are off-road tires I have on this car. I used this car for hauling milk and oil and shit. That was back before the second island existed. The island in the south that's in development. I mean, the North Island's still in development too, but you know what I mean. That didn't exist back then when I was using this. I haven't done any changes to it. This don't even have a turbocharger on it. All the spoilers and stuff you could put on didn't exist in the game either back then. I'm doing it to mess around, but I'm also getting some experience. Racing experience. Oh, look at that. 3 point something on the drift. 1 experience point.
Yeah.
I used to be honest with you, I used to have a method using that smaller go-kart track, and I would drift around each corner to get a bonus. But it's been oh so long since I did it. I wonder if you get experience points from setting up a custom race.
Probably.
You wanna test it out?
Mm-hmm.
I was using comfort mode, now I'm gonna try switching to sport.
I've been in sport this whole time.
Yeah, I know. I heard your engine revving really high. That's why mine sounded kind of quiet when you went past me, because I was in comfort. Oh, those were seconds. I had 4 seconds on that drill. I see now. But yeah, this doesn't even have a turbocharger on it. Or the best engine, because the best engine is the heaviest and I didn't need it to pull everything. Best air quotes. But it worked for what I was using it for.
Yeah, I'm trying to do.
It was the best to me, okay? I swerved a little bit because I thought you were going to hit me.
I'm right in your ass. What else am I doing?
Here you are. Oh god, what's that big green blur behind me?
Away!
Damn it. I went off track, so the lap's not going to count. Oh, your fault, Joe. You're too cool for school.
That's overlapping you twice now. I got tired of riding his ass. I'm like, fuck it. Out the way.
But I wasn't even trying to race you. I was just casually driving around just for the experience. And just whatever, you know?
You using your taxi, John?
Hell yeah, yeah. What else do you think I'm doing?
He's using the Tuscan. But see,
Yeah, my taxi.
he's got a spoiler. He's got body kits. I just got whatever this game had like a year ago.
This is my monster taxi.
I'm just saying, none of that was in the game. I'll see if I can make a custom race. I forgot how to do it.
Event in it.
Oh, my buddy. I wonder what my level's now. And I'm on a level 5 for racing.
Oh, I can look up all the vehicles on the server and despawn them, including your AI vehicles.
Don't be a prick.
I'm not gonna do that, but it will come in handy for like vehicles that are like kind of annoying, like some of these towable ones that you're most likely never gonna get to. Because there's an abandoned vehicles list. Or if I want to remotely despawn one of my vehicles, that'd be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got a taxi. This is a taxi as well. Just mine's a better taxi.
Well,
A lot better.
yeah, I was like level 10. What do you want me to do, John?
Oh, dude, I was so low level
I was
when I did
casting
this
my
thing.
I was casting my net wide, dude. Yeah, but
This
the
is all
opportunities
low
the
level shit.
opportunities you had when you started, John, are not the opportunities I had, okay?
No, I have a question. Is there a
And body
would
kits weren't
be
even a
okay
thing.
if we joined a server?
What, one of the other servers? Or a racing thing?
Dedicated. Oh, never mind. That's online.
You want me to try to host a dedicated? Is that what you're saying?
No.
They have
Oh, okay.
servers on there that you can join.
They're dedicated. You can join.
Some of them use Talk, some of them use TeamSpeak, some of them use Discord. It just depends. Nobody can agree on one thing to talk. And you have different channels on TeamSpeak and all that, so.
Yeah, most of the servers I joined, they just use the in-game typing thing.
And most of them don't use mods either. They play legit.
You know how I found out about these mods? I joined one of those servers.
Yeah, there's mod servers on there, but most of them are password.
Not I have one that we could try to join. It has 100 players. It has a 100 player limit.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can make a custom race event.
No, that's not what I was asking. Or I already told you that's on, so.
You're going to go play planets.
Hey, if it was something called Planet Crasher, you most definitely know. There's
He
no way we
pulls you away to go play Planet Crafter. I know. It's all good, John. I'm just messing with you.
It's because I started on what time as it is. So did Sat. Is that a queue? What?
I know.
And we don't know if you'll be into it in the first place.
Me?
Yes. How about you?
I could. I mean, yeah, I didn't think I was going to be into the other one, and you already solved that before I had a chance to get into it.
That was because of
And
Everyone
y'all
was
were already
hopping
into
on
that.
and off throughout as it is. He went, I'm not on, roller and self beyond, or I'm on and with others.
Mm-hmm. But that guy's cold. He's up here in the winter and fucking standing at a bus stop.
If you could talk to people at bus stops to see what they wanna, where they wanna go and what they're waiting on.
Yeah, I didn't know that there's an old man that waves to you in the town that you spawn, and you talk to him, and he tells you different things and stuff about the game.
Yep.
It's like it's
It's like a mini helper information
mm-hmm.
thing.
Yeah.
Did John leave the server?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Seth. Bye bye, John.
Oh, I'm
Let's
happy
see,
to see Seth.
if I wanted to go play one set, would that be?
What?
What was the obvious answer, Joe?
We know. Just go.
What? Why are you giving me
I would
shit?
go-
I don't know what's going on. I thought you were asking him if he wanted to play the game.
He pretends he knows what's going on.
Sometimes I pretend to know what's going on. That's true. But I'm usually honest about it when asked.
That's why he
Seth?
goes into. That's why he goes into a dark alley and gets robbed. He just pretends what's going on. He knows what's going on.
I would have loved to know what Seth's input was on that shit that we discussed earlier.
Hmm?
The stuff I was going on. My with y'all's ears listening, more or less.
Oh,
John? Wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
Seth would have been like, screw that guy.
Dude, in fact, Q was having his
That's a
own
jerk
phone
move.
call too, and I kind of just ignored that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
I was
not
muted
my
though, wasn't I?
competition, not my problem.
Wait, I was muted, wasn't I?
No, we all had a conversation.
We heard that phone call. Well, I
Yeah.
heard that phone call, yeah.
My phone
Yeah.
call?
Mine.
You got a phone call earlier.
I thought you were talking about my phone call.
Both of your phone calls.
What do you mean? I had my thing muted.
No, I heard you on the phone.
With my dad?
You had a phone call. You were talking to somebody, and then after that, not long after, he had a phone call calling. You were talking to someone that's like when you were saying something when you were living in Florida and shit like that.
Oh, no, that was
That
somebody
was
trying
earlier
to...
today.
Yeah, I had a random, like, somehow...
Yeah.
It's like some sort of scam or something. I don't know.
that.
They said there was some sort of volunteer or something about
Yeah,
voting to mail or something in Florida, and I'm like, I ain't lived in Florida for years. I normally would just hang up, but I was like, whatever. Anyways, last I heard, John, you were asking him if he was
Into
Dude.
Planeteers.
Oh, right, okay. Planet Crafters.
Mm-hmm.
We're on the next planet, Q.
we are on a moon. Fuck off at this point.
It's a green moon now.
Yeah, there's 2 moons and then
Yeah,
the
sorry I
big
didn't play with you last night, Seth. I had a lot going on. I was kind of out of it a bit. I wasn't feeling too good, so I was laying down.
We were launching back. We've been launching back. Well, I've stopped launching back and forth because that's expensive. But
Well, the game tells you could send supplies back and forth.
yes, with a rocket.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go yourself. And let me tell you, Q, it's expensive to send these rockets. You have to use a production booster to do it, and that is
Anyways,
expensive.
I set up a makeshift racing event, so I'm gonna see if it gets me racing. I complete it.
I'm surprised John hasn't ripped out all of what I've done and fixed it. I only placed it there for temporary convenience because it needed to be placed, not because it was a good idea at the time.
Just contemplating.
What? Murdering me? Good luck.
Besides that,
Oh, it does. It does get you racing experience.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're on the tree stage. Last I came in here, John, I was on the moss stage. Woo,
yeah.
these points are going up. Oxygen's going up at a good rate. Heat's going up at a meh rate. Use another heater, but we really don't have materials for it. Send another heat rocket up. I guess I'll send another heat rocket up.
Mm-hmm.
John, I'm gonna need you
So
outside
is Matt
screaming.
gonna be joining us on that, or what do you think? Wait, is it on sale right now?
John, I'm gonna need you up. I'm gonna need you screaming at the sky, irritating the sky gods into attacking. I think that's how that works.
You, sir, are just out of your fucking mind. No,
Maybe, but
contemplating if I want to rectify the storage problem that's about to happen, or just murder you.
the storage problem is a problem. What is the recipe for? I think that's the recipe. Wait a minute, do you fill these up or something? No, they don't seem like it. Yes, that gives heat. How fast is the heat boost now, John?
The fuck?
Get inside before the rocks come.
I opened my phone to check my messages, and YouTube opened. Played some random short. The fuck? This been happening lately.
Because YouTube knows that you have ADHD and you must have a constant input. I like the tree stage, don't you, John? I like how fast that number's going up. How about you?
Yeah.
Also, how do you like the poster I found?
Interesting.
Shows you the name in Russian. I have no idea what that second one is or that third one, but I know the bottom one's Korean. I think the middle one's Chinese. No, yeah, the middle one's Chinese.
Eh. Top one's Chinese.
There.
Yep.
I knew the bottom one was Korean. Korean looks
Yeah.
like boxes.
Yep. Top one's Chinese. The other one, I believe, could be from Taiwan.
I do know the first one, however, is Russian. Only they have B's in weird places and that strange weird A.
Hon
Make
Wadney.
I have no idea. High
Wadney.
Driscoll's.
That sounds something like Slavic.
Yeah, it's Russian, but I don't know. High
Well, the
Driscoll's.
top was Russian, there because Slav.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're talking about Conwoodrin?
Wadney.
Yeah, Conwoodrin? Yeah.
It's Slav. I can tell that off the bat.
I have
Next
no
one
idea.
underneath it, don't Uze Suati.
It's like,
I'm gonna say South African.
yeah, it sounds African. Yeah, you're right. I am prepared to be completely wrong about that one though.
Yeah, same here. I'm like, it sounds a bit like an African thing.
But I'm prepared.
Uze-Suati.
I'm prepared to be
Or it
proven.
could be Egyptian, you never know. It's still
Yeah,
Africa.
yeah. It's like it sounds African, but I'm prepared to be completely wrong. I'm
Hmm.
prepared for the for someone to tell me no, it's some weird European language that you never heard of. Oh,
Could be Turk.
maybe.
Oh, I can't tell you. I don't even know what fucking Turk is, so half the time. I'm not a linguist.
Yep. Might as well all be gibberish.
Yep, pretty much. Gibberish.
Ooh, oh, this is pretty. Uh, hmm.
All right, so Matt,
Mm-hmm.
are you still in the game too, or did you go play with them?
Well,
I
I
don't.
ain't go.
I don't even think he has the game.
Mm-mm. I don't have it.
Oh,
I'm just in the game. I'm just renaming some of this stuff so I know what.
John, I'm finding a bunch of purple plants. All leading to something, and now the sky's glowing purple. I think this place is perfectly safe.
sounds like it. Totally not poisonous.
Ooh, more habs. Abandoned habs. There's a bunch of abandoned habs here. I think it's perfectly safe, though. Okay, looks like we're doing something here. Ooh, storage?
I set up a small little race thing if you will come, Sam.
Ooh, that's neat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did I call you Sam?
Yeah.
I used to have a friend in high school called Sam, I think. Maybe?
Oh no.
Who's the
Oh well.
king of misnaming?
Mm.
Accident.
He does it on purpose, don't let him fool you. To confuse himself, it's actually a 4D chess move. It's not to confuse you, it's to confuse himself.
Because I'm too powerful.
Sure.
Alright, I'll wait for you, Sam. Okay, Sam.
Excellent.
Oh.
This is obviously not going to be dangerous. Opening up this weirdly secured biolab with a bunch of petri dishes containing things with labels saying "Do not open."
Let's open those. I think
Yeah,
that
I
will be
know.
a good idea.
I know. Purple plants are escaping from this place too. That create weird purple spores.
They're perfectly not poisonous.
I know. Good thing you think the same thing too.
Right.
He's just like, yep, we're never leaving this planet. They're not gonna let us off this place.
So the thing that I'm doing is going to be at the, you know where the bridge starts near the Ollie Speedway near the trucks?
Mm-hmm.
There's like a parking space area thing that's just flat asphalt over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just going to, yeah, it's gonna be there.
Okay. Gotta give me a car.
Leave me alone, policeman.
They need to see your license and insurance queue. Jokes on them. You don't have insurance.
A creative police chase. They, you stop at a dealership, buy a car, and then run from them with the car you bought.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing how quickly you can buy a car in the middle of a police chase.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and get a good deal.
Eh, you know, if I were at least the dealer, I would have, you know, charged you at least 6 arms and a leg.
Kugelwagen. Arm and a leg.
Yeah, and also gave you a car with low jack in it. For the cops' convenience.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just bought a Campy, so I'll put one down there for you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, there you are. Are you selling your car?
Yeah, because they wouldn't let me do anything with it. I didn't think what kind of car I want.
What did you not? What were you not able to do with it?
Wouldn't be able to do too much with it. I don't think of a good car to buy. That looks like a Nova. Yeah, that's a Nova. I'll go to the mod shop, do some shit with it.
I'm gonna follow you because I'm a weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
It's also convenient because there's a vehicle store around here. We're here for like the big cars.
Mm-hmm.
So, in order for you to see it normally, though, you have to take off the pack file that turns it into a you can buy these vehicles thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it has other cars there. It has like
Can't change the colors. Oh, there we go.
okay, I was about to say something ain't right. About to say something ain't right with that boy.
Okay. John, what are you up to? Besides scheming my destruction. I found a new poster, by the way. I was about to walk in there. Oh, you don't? No. John wants me to stop bringing some. A lot of trees have mysteriously grown here over the past 10 seconds. Ah, I see. Insects are coming into this world now.
It's Seth's
Fascinating.
fault.
Yeah, probably. I did down a bunch of extremely powerful forming equipment. Hey, this place just naturally grows mushrooms. Nice. So we should start naturally growing. Wait a minute. Is this cave not? No, this cave has melted. Excellent. Rocket engines, need those. I need that. And I know I need that. Oh, the ice caves are still icy. It's probably slushy.
I should really figure out what I'm gonna be. Well, boy, Seth, your Gamers Nexus guy made a video.
Yeah, they make lots of videos. Why? What video are you talking about? The one where the Chinese are smuggling in tons of GPUs because they're not allowed to have them?
There might be a few vehicles here you might be interested in at some point.
Hey, Jonah, here. I got you a new toy. John, toy. Toy. You love toys. Here you go. Now you can go vroom vroom. Oh, he took it. Anyway. I wish we could have a vehicle like that. John could bulldoze half the mountains and make himself a nice flat place to build a home. Kitty, you gotta stop this.
Somebody has to take John in like a stray cat. He looks up with puppy dog eyes.
Puppy dog eyes. He'll look at you with a shotgun, smiling and laughing.
Oh, you know damn well I'm gonna do that. Mm-hmm. Puts around into the freaking right into the gun. It's time for you to go now. Get off my lawn.
Hello?
See, I am aware.
Yes, you're looking at mine now.
I am aware. Oh, hey, John. So, what you should do is look at the range that Autocrafter has and keep that in mind when you're placing these. Take it apart and then put it down so you can see it.
This shit, I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck off.
Okay, well look, I just want to help. Or at least
Everything
I'm
in
trying to.
here is moving around.
I am very much aware. Dolomite. Another bauxite.
You're on dolomite. Just put it in the fucking grinders.
No. I'm building a T2 grinder.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to that.
Yeah,
Within
that's what
the two, just for now, because you know, basic resource production.
Yeah, I'll get on that. Don't worry, John. You will never be done sorting as long as I'm around.
Oh, I know. It's a never-ending fucking cycle.
I told my dad I'm gay.
Hey, and how did you take it?
I'm just kidding. I didn't tell him that. He'd probably laugh at me if I said that. He'd probably laugh at me. He'd be like, "Yeah, right."
You gay?
Yeah, like that. He's like, come up with a better joke next time or something like that. But that's a pretty cool guy.
Kiddo, because that was pretty, gnarly.
Yeah, my dad's a cool guy. Except Seth's dad, who's very cool. I'll be right back. I gotta make something to eat and answer the phone.
I'm the Seth. Obsessive.
Oh, by the way, John, the reason why we have the plant stuff is going up so much is I put down a T2 flower garden and a T3 forester. Now we just need insect farms, which I don't know anything about. John does. He'll put down a butterfly farm eventually. He then become obsessed with his murder flies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
As he teaches them how to kill.
Never.
Oh, look at that! It's 1.8. It's actually going down again now. Finally, let's check 1.9. I was like, what are you talking about? The oxygen thing.
I know, dipshit. I'm not the one who's asking, you are. I didn't say anything.
You didn't know what I meant by 1.8.
I do, dumbass. Remember, I'm the one who was helping you this whole fucking time from start to end.
Yay! This plant will soon have a breathable atmosphere so I can suffocate on it.
When it comes down to it, yes, I know quite a lot, as much as you do.
I am looking for... I don't like the sound of that. Rocks are coming, I think. Oh boy, this plant has multiple layers. Can you climb up that? Yes. Whoa. Okay, so this just requires a jetpack to get through. Okay. Oh no, this is set being... This is the game being broken. Got it.
Hmm.
not meaning not meant to be here. That's what that is. Oh, I was underneath the map. Yeah, I went down a lava tube. I was like, oh, this is neat. And I started following the lava tube, and the lava tube's like, oh, fudge, you're not actually supposed to be here, and starts showing me the bottom of the map. Couldn't find more uraninite. Where do I find? Oh, okay, I found that all the way up there. What stage are we on? Still the grubby. Oh yeah, because probably need to put down an insect farm. Do we have fabric? I don't even know if I've been picking up fabric.
Look around, there's one around somewhere.
I need 2 fabric. Oh, 1. Nope. Only 1 fabric. Dang. Well, what's the... Where could I put down a butterfly farm at? You know,
You can
the
put it on our platform outside.
Alright, yeah, I mean
Anywhere
butterfly
outside,
dome.
really.
The butterfly dome, I meant.
Hey.
That sounded like that was a good question. Now John's having to contemplate. Where should he put it down at? Oh, there it is. That, so there's that. Tree part is alright, and super alloy. Right, super alloy. Wait. Constant struggle with super alloy, isn't it? I have a feeling John ate through all the super alloy, didn't he?
What little we have here.
We have a ton. You just gotta know how to get it. Come here, super alloy, Roger. Going into a machine. That's actually why I brought a bunch of super alloy rods, by the way. Not because we needed it, but because I was going to deconstruct it whenever we did need it.
Oh, we got a bunch at base, so.
Yeah, that was my plan. Need bauxite and 2 cobalt. Okay. I think that's enough for a butterfly. Nope, I need that tree bark. There we go. Where will I put this? But enough for government work for now. More of those butterflies I found on the ground. Lost them somewhere in a storage chest. Actually, no, seriously, where did I put those butterflies? Something tells me they're actually over here. John must have them then. Hey John, if you find butterfly, larva anywhere, tell me I'm blind and then just put them where they need to be. Oh, found him. Not the best, but about the best we got for now. Hey! Oh, you don't like where I put it. Did you catch yourself? Oh no, John's dead. John, are you okay? I saw you fall. No, John! He's up here somewhere. No, did he? Did you really fall? Oh no, you're safe. Okay, good. Alright, I need to find where Bauxite is hiding. Okay. There's some Bauxite's over here. I'll go over here.
Hey Matt, this showcase has a garage in the back and it has light bars back here.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have like the tuning shop clerk, but it does have the light bars. Now for the extra attachments and stuff, you talk to the tuning shop clerk.
Yeah.
Yep.
So how do you get experience then? Go around a track?
Oh, I set up a little custom race for us to do, but yeah, basically. Right now I'm customizing a car. I'm coming.
I keep going off the track. I guess I gotta drive slow.
Mm.
Man, I need to adjust this car. Whoever put this car together made it handle like crap. I just picked a random one that somebody put together.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of see.
Mm-hmm. This is the ass end likes to slip out. I don't even have any drift or anything. I just got it in comfort.
Yeah. I found, I know it's kind of hard to manage your throttle whenever you're using WASD.
Mm-hmm. You good with a steering wheel.
Some games give you the option to like have like a input curve for it for WASD for to help, but I haven't looked into if they have that in this. I think they have it for steering, for keyboard and mouse,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if they have it for the accelerator. We'd have to look into it. A nice look.
Hmm?
You got a nice look.
I got this off the damn website. Somebody built this. Somebody built this car. I ain't built it.
Oh.
The only thing I added to it was I went with a Hemi engine. That was it. It kept everything else the same. You go to the garage, it's yeah.
I think that's the same car I'm using right now.
Close. The Nova.
Oh, you're right.
Off the
You
track.
I looked behind me to look at you to see how different we were.
Yeah. You changed the
Yeah,
graphics.
I set this one up myself. I recommend to add wheel spacers.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I kept it as is.
Yeah, if you're slipping and sliding, it definitely needs work. He might have built it as a drifter. That's how
The drift. Yeah, that's no problem.
the tires are kind of flat looking to me, so that makes me think that it's a drifter. I could be wrong.
Yeah, show you what I mean. I ain't even gotta put it in drift. I mean, I could put it in sport.
That's what I'm pretty sure they did with the other car I just had. Yeah, this one I have to try to drift. It's not easy. Of course, I didn't do as much with this. I didn't do a whole lot with this one.
Now, if I put it in drift, it just fucking spins.
Yeah, this is me in drift mode. I'm in drift mode right now. It's almost it's a lot harder.
I might go add some spacers to these. Give it a little wide body on it.
Yeah, you might need to compare your options for tires too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not an expert, but I'm just saying, if it looks like the tread is thin, I'm assuming that means it's good for drifting. But I don't
Yeah.
really know. I'm not an
Hey,
expert.
John, can you make one of these for circuit boards?
Yeah,
quick?
let me check the tires on this thing.
I'll put them in. Just make one of these for circuit boards.
Yeah, they got
Thank you.
This one's slipping and sliding around too.
if I go too heavy, she sinks. I got 45 KM 245s in this thing. Low performance tires.
Well, the wheel spacer. Oh, you're talking about too heavy of tires. Okay.
No, 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 no. That's what they have on here. Low profile tires.
I thought you were
We
saying the
see.
wheel spacer was making you sink, and I was like, that don't sound right.
Yeah.
I have performance low profile tire on mine as well.
Where they got this at? They got it at 50 and 60 millimeters. Let's see what the 90 millimeter does.
If 90 still feels a bit off, try 100 after that.
Yeah. And she still want no fucking spin. Now she's too loose. Now what she will do is drift. And go wider. Alright, that's 180. Try 180 and see what that does.
Or did you try 100 yet?
No, I went to 180.
Oh, I switched to the high profile KM40, KM30. I immediately noticed a bit of a difference with how it controls. It's improved.
Mm. Still wants to spin out though. A little wider. Change the tires too.
Yeah, try 100 should be the highest you can go is in like the base game. But I'm curious about experimenting. Suspension, angle kit. Okay. Wheel spacers.
Mm-hmm.
100. This has 50 on it.
Alright, let me change the tires.
Suspension dampener. Spring. Anti.
can't even drive straight. I'm just doing donuts. And then there's another turn signal.
What kind of springs do you have on that?
How's it look? Go back here and change these. Suspension. Spring height. Is that what you're talking about?
Dampening and strength. This car is called Duke, by the way. That's like the game. That's what the game calls it. Hey, there's a Hulk Hogan thing here. Someone made a Hulk Hogan face. Guessing that's Dale Earnhardt inspired.
Mm-hmm.
The DOT car. Department of Transportation. So, did you adjust your springs, Eddie?
Mm-hmm. It still sucks.
Did you, what did you change them to? Just curious.
What does these symbols mean? First one's got a like an oxygen bottle.
Oxygen bottle?
Yeah, like NOS.
Oh, you mean next to the heat indicator?
Yeah, is that what
That's
that
your
is?
That's your turbo. Well, you have the gas on the right, in the middle is the heat. You know, the radiator.
Mm-hmm.
And the left is turbocharger. It's like a little fan that shows the status of the turbocharger engaging.
There we go. John can finally get it ready. John, I'm starting to put down drills, just so you know. Put down one for super alloy, and I've already set it up. I just need a bunch of titanium. Something tells me I haven't been bringing home titanium.
Right, so if you want to try out the little...
Hmm?
Apparently you have to opt into the little racing thing, event thing that I made. I just made it into a circle just to test.
How you do that?
Apparently you hit escape, and then there's an event section at the top.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
How's it looking, Matt?
It's not gonna do it anymore. It'll work. I just can't go fast.
Okay. The
I
start
got
point should...
go-kart tires on it.
Fuck.
Come and look.
Come over here. This is the start. Oh, so that's why they look so interesting. Blocky.
Yeah, go-karts.
Oh.
I'm just gonna probably spin it around in a circle. I tried to find one on there, but slip sliding away. Way too wide. You just made it a big circle. Gotcha.
Yep. See what I did here?
Mm-hmm. You win. 4 XP for that.
Well, we did just go in a circle.
Yeah. Let me go work on this thing.
Okay.
Get his tires. I gotta find better tires.
Now, I'll have you know, the short
Mm.
test run that I did, I actually got 63 experience for the short test run.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't even finish it. I just canceled it after, like, doing it, like, for a few seconds. And I canceled it, and I got 63 experience. So I think complexity or distance involved plays a big part in it. You know?
Yeah.
I can make another one where we go to Jeju Harbor from here.
I'm just trying to get this kind of squared away. I figured somebody would have made a racing one. Racing car, that's pretty good.
Is that? Oh,
I said I figured somebody would have made a racing one pretty quick.
yeah. The hard part about the workshop thing is there's no like notes that the person could leave saying what it's supposed to be for.
Right.
Like, your issues could be down to so many different things, like the springs, like if the
Yeah.
springs are too hard or too soft, or it could be a number of things. It could just be a good old torque issue.
Yeah.
Now, this car, for example, I don't have a turbocharger on it. I don't know if it was in the game at the time either. Maybe it was.
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't used this car in forever. This is the car I used. This is my starter car.
Mm.
I had it fitted out to pull heavy oil and milk tankers.
Makes you sad the ass in just spins. Then I go off the track. I'm gonna try another car.
Yeah, we can come back and troubleshoot that one later.
No, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'll buy another one. And figure out. You don't leave tips or anything on here.
You want to borrow this one?
I can't sell this thing here, can I? No.
Guess not.
Oh well.
I
I'll
think-
sell it then.
I have faith that we can make it work.
What is?
Yeah.
I like the engine. I just slip and slide every damn where.
Want to see if I can try it?
Yeah. Needs gas. That's all she does, man. It goes around in circles.
I barely give it any pedal, and it just jumps up in speed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put the cruise control at 53 and see how it handles. That's a bit more manageable. What do you think about the car you're using?
I like it. It's alright. That ass end still slips, though.
Yeah, I got the springs like strong in the back to handle pulling tankers. That's what. So it will do that. You just gotta let off the. You gotta be a little liberal. I mean, you gotta be a little reserved with some of the throttling. But that's pretty good. Did this one come with a tow hitch on the back, or did you add that?
I think it already did.
Hmm. Yeah, so basically you have to avoid giving it any kind of acceleration in any turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
I
the
might.
torque. And maybe the spring. It seems a little... It doesn't... The car doesn't, like, dip naturally when it's turning. So it's probably got... And it gets a little bouncy whenever the wheel starts dragging a little. So I think it's a combination of the spring and it's just over torquing. That's my guess.
Yeah, I'll probably take it
I
down
put
there.
Tree Dome in.
I
You
want
put Tree
John's
Dome in?
car, is what I
Let's
want. If his is any good. I'm making mine a blue machine instead of green. This car isn't too bad. I let off a little bit.
Now when I say bouncy, I'm not referring to it being like
Bouncy.
smooth bouncy, but it's like it's too stiff bouncy, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
what
what I
he's
was
got.
thinking. That's why I was thinking the springs are probably too hard. He's probably using it to pull stuff, was my guess. He's got a hitch in the back for it.
Maybe.
That's what I do. I strengthen all my shit in the back. Yeah, because when the rear starts slipping or sliding,
Yeah.
it like very stiffly like rattles, like the body does.
Mm-hmm.
The car doesn't bank at all. It's gotta be. That's gotta be what it is. Too stiff and maybe a little too much torque.
Even that car is doing the same thing. A drift car.
I think it's got plastic wheels.
Mm.
I don't know if I did anything with this car. I remember just buying it and coloring it. That's all I remember.
Mm-hmm.
I've really used it. I've used the lunar version. Well, I gotta focus on eating. I'm starting to get really dizzy.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I haven't even made it to level 1? That's level 1 yet?
Well, if it starts counting down to where it gives you a lap time, and then you come through and. But I think it doesn't count if you go off track, maybe?
Yeah, I know it doesn't. I saw plus XP on there and it wasn't giving me nothing. I think that was you.
You'll have to pause it to see what level you are.
I think I'm at level 2 now. Finally. You can see on the players list.
Yay! Peaceful atmosphere, here we come.
I'm more surprised at the fact that insects isn't higher than it is. Just like, man, there's literally insects and grubs outside the door.
I've seen that. I know how to make it go up, shoot up real fast.
Hello. I had to restart team.
Great. My think alike.
We need those silkworms.
Fabric
Uncommon.
production. We have the
Yeah.
lab. I'm picking up com. We need uncommon.
Yeah. Here, John, I'm gonna drop all this stuff on the ground. We don't have any uncommon, but I'm gonna go look for it.
Ooh. I like my suit better than yours.
What did you do?
I have a better suit than yours, better looking.
What do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Mine's galaxy.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
No, you have something that's different.
Oh, I have glitz.
Yeah.
Where are you at? Are you out exploring?
Kinda.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I need to put down a water thing as it is because that's what we need for food and other things.
Alright, well.
I'm out
Oh.
here just on the in. Why do you think I'm around here? Or it's just because of reset itself.
Yeah, I'm trying to find those grubs, but man, do they not like being found.
But
Those grubs. The the larva.
uh-oh, the uncommon.
Yeah.
Way up in the north.
Oh, this is pretty. I didn't know this was down here.
But
This map is actually bigger than you think. It's
I wouldn't.
multi-storied.
I would.
Said, did you ever figure out where that glowy thing the portal took me to was? That glowy area?
What are you talking about?
Remember I got in the portal and it took me into a glowy place? Purple glowy,
Yeah.
blue sky above.
Yeah, I know where that is. It's called a randomly generated location.
You never told me that. You said it was somewhere on the planet. We just gotta find it.
No, it's just it's just a randomly generated location. It's supposed to be on the planet, yes, but it's just a randomly generated location
Someone's
on the
listening to
planet.
bongo music in the background. And not Metallica.
Apparently, we're on the one of the on another world queue because we finished our previous world.
Yes, thanks for reminding me how sad that makes me that I missed out.
We've got this world and two more. Come on.
Yeah, we have a pure water world that we could go.
Well, here's the problem. I forgot to eat, and now I'm feeling really sick to my head. So.
I'm gonna kick your ass. You already know where everything should be getting up. You fucking named as it is. You just toss it in the fucking corner.
Like your dog. I just, create a mess in the corner.
I'm gonna fucking kick your ass, man.
Good thing I'm nowhere nearby, so you can't hurt me.
You're lucky.
You can't hurt me if I hurt me.
You can't hurt me. Well, I will end up suffocating in a few minutes, but that's another problem for me. That's because we don't have a lot of cobalt.
Well, then fucking mine it, boy.
Yeah, we need to have more chests. Hello, Roller.
Hello, Roller.
Greetings. How goes?
Okay.
It hurts.
I'm broke as a joke until tomorrow says. So that's
It
why,
hurts. I got lightheaded.
As it is.
I was hesitating at first because I'm learning.
To be honest, I don't think Matt would be really into this one. It's not like Satisfactory. Nothing like that.
No, we pretty much already beat this world. This world got finished before it even realized it was being terraformed.
Right? We're fucking bulldoze this one like it was like, because this is a tiny little moon, okay?
So I bought a dumpy roller. I bought a couple of dumpies.
What didn't help is we had max level stuff, John, that, we just put down and then all of a sudden the planet was like, uh-oh.
Oh yeah, we weren't fucking taking it the nice way. We were fucking jump starting like a madman. Ooh, I'm coming.
Oh, congratulations.
Really? Right outside.
The roller, I bought a couple.
I
I
am
bought another
very.
Atlas dump truck, and I bought 2
Where is
dumpies and a
this?
few other things.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually curious. Can you build homes underneath the water?
Talking about in the cave?
No, just if you wanted to build a house underneath the water.
I know.
How
Like,
about
are you
building one
talking
New
about the one
Orleans
that's
style? You know, you put a dam up to get the water out, then you put the houses down, then you take the dam down.
No, I'm afraid to go off this edge in the first place, Ted. I don't know why you're brave enough to go down that.
It's actually incredibly cool down there. I would highly recommend going down there.
Yeah, that's what you say.
It is. I actually don't. I only died due to lack of oxygen. I don't die because all the stuff I put down there isn't put up yet. I gotta put it all up, sadly. Anyways, yeah, John, I highly recommend you go down there. I'll clean up my mess if you go down there. See, now he's thinking of it. Can't deny that. I can't. Just remember to have your jetpack ready because it's a doozy. But it is cool down there. There's waterfalls. There's a nice lake, and then the ocean's down there too. Also, that's where we're getting super alloys from. I just get the impression he just does not believe me. He just thinks it's instant death.
Well, you haven't told him there's any candy down there yet, so.
Yeah, but there's no. But there's. Eh.
Oh, the super alloy is the candy.
Oh yeah, it is a rainbow rock that he can munch on.
Never-ending gobstopper. A jumper.
Yeah, it will literally shatter your jaw into a
Oh,
trillion
what the
pieces.
fuck?
What? Uh-oh. I guess
really
he won't.
land on a cliff and it's just like this phase. I just phased right through it. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's a great place down there. Gotta eat some food. Guess I'll go down there and visit John. Show him
What
around
you up to,
down there.
roller?
I'm going to be joining that shortly. I'm just going through the mods you have installed and I'm probably removing some.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I would say you could also remove the EMS. It's called EMS dealership, EMV dealership. Take that one
EMV
out.
Dealership? Okay.
Yeah, EMV dealership. You could take that one out.
Okay.
Maja's Motor Works and More Tuning. You could take those out.
Okay.
See,
And
John,
then you
you're
should
in
be good.
Awesome. Thank you. That saves
You're
me
in the
from looking them all up.
You're in the strange stone tree zone.
You're welcome.
You?
All that tuning stuff will be gone now.
I appreciate it.
The detail works are just accessory stuff, so it doesn't actually affect anything like that. So we could leave that in just for the funds.
I didn't go further down. I went. I see you.
Yeah,
now, is
no.
it the stack boxes and pallets one, the one that's allowing me to go too high with pallets? Because it looks really, really weird. And
You should
like
actually
it
go
wasn't
down
designed for
further.
it.
It's actually kind of
Um,
down there.
Actually, yes, it
Follow me.
is. It's usually best used with trailers. You can take that
If
off
you
too
follow
if you
me,
want.
I'll show you somewhere
Okay,
cool.
perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
But we have to go down further.
I just moved them into a different folder so that if I do decide I want them, I don't have to
Make
do
sure the
much to get them back.
Make sure the folder is not in the packs folder,
Why?
because it apparently it scans the entire folder and subfolders. I figured that out the hard way.
Oh, okay.
Because I also tried to segment them.
I'm surprised it doesn't error then, because I made a backup of the main file before I put yours in there, so there's two of the same named thing.
It probably prioritizes the one with the name, I guess, or whatever, or without the spaces. I'm guessing if there's a space, it might.
It is a pretty big sandstorm.
I don't even know if
here.
that file was modded. I just didn't want to.
Right.
Here's where our miner is.
Yeah. The default
the
box
ocean.
is usually you are like really awkward whenever you're like doing a flatbed or you're doing like a drive-in because it'll like only go like one stack high on
Can't
a
wait
lot
till
of
this
it. And I got kind of annoyed by that, and I found out that mod existed like a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, hell yeah, finally!
no.
I could properly
Yeah,
stack
look.
shit inside my drive-in.
No, that's fine.
That's
and
the
I'm
main
not
reason
saying,
why I got it.
I don't.
I'm
But
not
But you
saying
don't
that
have
it's
to.
a bad one for efficiency. It just looks awkward as crap in my pickup truck.
Come on.
Yeah, if you're in a tiny little truck, that's
No,
not
you
gonna
must found
fly.
I've already rated this, but yeah.
Remember what you saw the
I
other
rated
day?
it before it became
Yeah.
waterlogged.
Yeah.
Look at this. They left so nice and organized when they left too. They put
The
all
funny
the
thing about those
chairs up
pickup trucks is that
properly.
people take those boxes you can carry by hand and they stack them up super high. There's
got
like
another
pictures
space
all over
there.
the internet of people doing stuff like that.
No. Okay.
Yeah. I do think this is funny how they the robot made a fort for some reason. I don't know.
Are you in game?
Yeah, I'm in my world. I set an AI. You know my dump truck. I put a trailer in it and I sent it to get iron and take it to Steel Bam.
Interesting.
And now I just spawned a dumpy and told
You
it
can
to,
see
and
you
now I'm
going
driving
this way.
another one
I am
and taking
going to
coal.
die from a loss of I don't have oxygen on me unless you have oxygen.
Let's try joining.
You
this
don't
way.
have oxygen to share, do you?
Yeah, no, it's not
I
letting
only
me
got
join
two
you for some
canister
reason.
left.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Let me restart the game.
Yep, there went the lights. Get some oxygen. Probably just make some.
I don't even know where the fuck I'm at.
I'll find you in a second. Let me just get some oxygen canisters for me. I can go down there longer to help you. One.
I just took my last one.
There we go. This is looking happier. Thank you.
Yep.
I wanted to show you the bio lab. I'm going down into the sand. There's nothing but sand. Ooh, that's creepy. I think I see your rocket exhaust. Thankfully, rocket exhaust stays around for a bit. Wait a minute, where are you? Yep, I see you.
Are you at the steel beam area?
I'm exactly by the camper that we logged off at.
Okay. Alright. I can spawn one of the dumpies I just bought for you if you want to help. Move some coal.
Sure.
Okay. Let me set this truck as
This place is
let me put
getting
this truck
less
on an AI route.
sandy. Hopefully this water puts the end to this. Ooh, chest. Circuit board. See, we could put a. I was thinking put a house underneath this water if you could. Oh, this poor thing.
There we go.
Hello.
Alright, I'm teleporting to you now. And I'm spawning the dumpy.
Ooh, fancy.
Mm-hmm. I didn't buy another trailer. I put it on the other dumpy. This'll do. You want to drive?
Yep, that's good. Thank you. So what are you recalling?
Actually, I got a better idea. Let's go to the. Well, I mean, we can either drive there or fast travel to the oil refinery.
Okay.
I'm curious.
That's
Is this sandstorm happening because
no,
of
that's the
something underneath
harbor.
this water, like
Yeah,
some
we'll be
kind of
closer at the pickup.
strange?
Unless you want to drive all the way over there.
No,
Fine.
it's fine. Yeah, are you
Okay.
talking about the harbor?
Yeah,
No.
the oil. I have a house at the oil. I have property on the oil refinery. That's south of the harbor.
Okay. Isn't that where we're at?
We
Oh,
are at the
dang
steel mill.
good. Well, it says Oil Refinery north of us on my map.
I know. Zoarch. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, why don't you teleport and I'll follow?
I did.
Oh, she's incredible. Like, I don't fucking know that. I don't even know where the hell I'm at.
You'll be brought home.
Oh,
Don't
okay,
worry.
no.
The
no,
magic,
I'm not anywhere
the
near
magic
there.
gnat
Never mind.
fairy will take you home.
I'm just wrong.
It happens. Mix-ups occur.
Get all the dark, man.
But if you had a trailer you wanted to connect to this, I got bought an extra dolly for it.
Locked party. There we go. No, this is good. I don't need a second thing behind it. Wait, is this one that was actually designed for it, or is this modded to have one?
I think it's designed for it. You see it in the back here, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Then it's base game.
Okay. Then sure, we might as well put a trailer on it.
Yeah. Do you have a trailer called an Oldham?
I haven't purchased any trailers at all.
Okay. Give me just a moment. I'll be right. Give me a moment. Oops, I forgot to put a parking space down here. It's gonna take about 2 minutes longer than expected.
No, sorry.
Okay, not your fault. I forgot.
Well, at some point I'll get to a dealership, fix some of my own stuff, but I'm not even sure where that stuff gets sold offhand.
Yeah, this particular trailer, yeah, I have to go down here into the dirt area. It's only able to get from over here. You can see me on the map.
Oh, up there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm heading to this log warehouse. And this is where you get the
So weird that they'd be sold at a warehouse.
Yeah. There's also different cars and stuff around the map that you can get that aren't at the dealerships too. Like a station wagon, different types of pickup trucks.
Okay.
Okay, I'm teleporting back.
Welcome back. Did you ever fix your one trailer?
There it is.
Oops. Making it worse, aren't I?
Yeah.
So I take it this one you have to manually hitch?
Yeah, just hit the button on it. Or maybe I could try it for you. Get to it. No. It'll pop up on the right side and it'll say hook trailer.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought you meant something else. It doesn't let me manually hook it from back here.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, it's gonna say interact and then you click
There we
hook
go.
trailer.
Required level 50.
Oh, well, let me do it then. Oh, actually, no, hold on. No, you don't.
Lower
Control
level
panel,
requirement.
company.
Here we go.
Alright, pull forward until it's out of the gray.
Yep.
And then hold position after. Right there, stop. Okay, proceed to reverse. Stop. Hook.
Interaction. Again, required level 50.
I just bought it, sorry.
Okay.
I
Your
thought
fault.
okay. I thought okay.
Here we go.
I shall join you.
Okay. So, are we heading to the harbor?
Yes, that is correct. The one that's
Okay.
next nearby here. Would you mind giving me a moment?
What do you need?
Oh,
You need me to pull over?
yeah, just hold up on me for a second. Also, you took the wrong turn.
Oh.
Harbor's the
you're-
other way.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna need some more limestone, so I'm gonna send that Jamusi truck I just bought down there. Yep, I'll let the robot sort it out. Sir? Alright, good to go.
Thank you.
I'm in the passenger seat.
What were you expecting to be?
Good point. I was just saying, oh boy. I half expected you to look over and be like, never mind, I forgot.
Oh, sorry.
This is nice. I don't usually get to ride in passengers.
Yeah.
Now I can turn on my flashlight and blind you.
Oh boy.
You're not driving in first person, are you?
I am. I usually do.
Okay, sorry.
It's fine. It wasn't that blinding.
You blinded me. It reflected off of your face.
I typically drive in first person, except for when trying to reverse with the trailer.
I agree. That is a good method.
So, do you need to go over to the right?
Nope, we're going into the left here.
Okay.
There's a coal one and an iron one. The coal one's first on the left.
Yeah, we want the second one, right?
The first one is coal. I think we want to do coal.
Okay.
The ratio for coal is higher. On the second run, we could do iron because that's going to dip down. We've got a lot of iron. I've had an AI truck running for like the past hour or two.
Hold
Or
on. My game just crashed.
awkward. My driver just vanished.
What? How dare he?
Quite rude.
You should make a complaint about vanishing drivers.
I want a refund. He got raptured. The raptured came. So yeah, I realized that we were going to need some more limestone for the ice beam, so that's why I'm like, well, I don't have another dump truck, and I don't feel like going to buy one. And I bought that Jamusi dump truck earlier, so I'll just put that on it. And I made an entire route while I was sitting in the passenger seat. Then I ran out to grab it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I bought that property that John wanted. We can all go and decorate it sometime. I'm kind of laying my head down right now. I'm feeling a bit sensitive. But I did put down a bunch of construction sites for us. On depots and stuff.
Locked party.
Oh. Prepare to be invited to party. Wait, you're in my company, right?
Yes.
Ah, crap. As soon as I went to invite you, my controller turned off. That was my fault. I was holding the button for too long. There you go.
Thank you. Failed to enter vehicle. Connected vehicle has driver.
How about now?
Nope.
That's... It says that for me too. Alright, let's go respawn it. I've never seen that happen before.
I'm gonna guess the server is having hiccups.
I think it's just a glitch. Well, guess I'm stuck in first person now. I don't feel like getting up and hitting the C key on my keyboard. This will be a perspective. I mean, I think the first person inclusion is cool. Just not used to it.
Yeah, did you know that by running and jumping, and then letting go of the run key, you basically get infinite stamina?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done that though. I'm just gonna respawn the entire truck and see if that'll fix it. Ah, huzzah. I'll go ahead and hook it up for you if you don't mind. Save you the trouble for now. Wait a minute. Okay, good. I got the right one.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't name them. I just bought them, so had to double check. The reason I'm using the single axle dollies is because there's a back plate on this trailer, and it gets hitched on there. It can get hitched on there if you do like any. So this is an S1. As you can tell, it has single wheels and it has single tires. I think it's the European one, but it's also got a long nose.
No, I'm guessing that the single one is also weighted for lighter cargo.
Give me a second. I gotta get the right trailer. I almost clicked on the wrong one. That would have been a headache to try to fix. Oh, there it is. All the way at the bottom. What the hell?
It's your newest purchase. Does that make sense?
Kinda. But I also spawned it earlier, so we're gonna be higher. Alright, now what was your question? Oh, I get it. It saved the camera for the passenger seat. Because when I was driving it, it went in third person. So it saves the camera independent of each position. How about that?
Weird.
Or either that, or the passenger is set to the... Actually, you know what? The passenger camera is probably the on-foot camera setting. Oh yeah, there's an option to where you can raise your seat and stuff like that too, if you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You gotta bring up the good old control panel. Anyways, what was your question a second ago?
I don't know.
Good question.
Guess it wasn't that important if I've already forgotten it.
Who can say? I'm sure it'll come back to you. Anyways, left side's coal, right side's iron.
And you said we wanted coal, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
The ratio from coal to iron is pretty high, and there's a lot of iron back in there right now.
Yay. So yes, this is coal. And where are we
HB.
going with it?
We are taking it to the steel mill HB.
Okay.
I'm hoping to get a lot of steel done soon in a short amount of time. One, so I can build us one of those giant things we can use. Or those bigger dump truck things. And the other is because of construction projects.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna build a bunch of depots around so that it can be convenient for the AI trucks and stuff. You can just maintain at the depot. And then you could spend less on individually maintaining them. by just taking care of the depot. Or getting an AI to run to the depot. To supply it. Because I can either remotely supply it for a fee, or I could get an AI to run on it. Or supply it myself, or anybody on the server or can do it too. And manually supply it by driving a box down there from a warehouse, etc. Could you imagine working for a supervisor and he's just messing around, like not paying attention, just like writing? And every once in a while he looks over and says, "That's a good job, roller." That's gonna be me right now. That's a good
Sounds
job,
like a
roller.
fictional workplace to me.
Quite fictional. You would never see that in real life, ever. Ever. So I finally figured out how to do. So I took the time to figure out how to do the racing event things.
Okay.
So you can set the waypoints and just get creative
Worth
with
your
it.
time?
Hmm?
Was it worth your time figuring out how to do it?
Yes. I think it was.
Okay.
Because you can get race experience from it. And I narrowed down that distance would most likely be a factor. I made one that went across a bridge down into a speedway, and I canceled it just after doing like the first 2 stops, and I got 60 something experience. I made one where it's a tiny little circle for 2 laps, and I did it with faults and got less experience. So I think it has to do with scale.
So did you build your own track then?
What's up?
Did you build your own track? Is that why you were able to choose the scale?
Yeah, you kind of like put your own waypoints down for the race, and it like
Okay.
whenever you start it, like it'll give you like a on your mini map like your line, and then like it'll show you like a virtual gate for you to drive through to like claim the checkpoint.
Oh, okay.
Now I haven't, but the other difference is because that other one had 6 points or 8, and the one in the circle had 4, so that was also potentially a factor. For what could be the difference as well.
that line was red on that truck that just passed us, it would look like the 18 truck.
Oh yeah.
It was one of your trucks. It was black with a white line going up the back, down the back of it.
Oh, that must have been one of the dump trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one
Remember?
I just bought. I put the paint on it.
Yeah, the 18 van is similar colors, black with a red line, including that little zigzag on it.
Oh, maybe that's what they were. Maybe that's where that was inspired from. That's interesting. I must go for my appointment to pee my pants. I shall
Okay.
return momentarily.
I hope you make it in time.
I'm right on schedule. Hey, we're almost there. Holy crap.
I don't know what's going on here.
You must have made a lot of money. Oh, I forgot to set up the... I forgot to change the percentage on this truck. Did you grab a contract for 20 coal?
Pardon?
Did you grab a contract for 20 coal, by the way?
I did not grab a contract.
Okay. It's your percent. You mind if I check the, once you pull the other... Yeah, I'm gonna check for the... I'm sorry, the truck was set by default to 45.
I don't care.
Well, I do,
Oh no!
because...
You got the money instead of me renting the truck and the game getting the money. What's the big whoop? I've got
There you go.
$500,000 right now. Until I actually
Nice.
spend some of it, it doesn't matter.
Yep, all good. Well, you want to go check the H-beam factory and see how much progress we made?
Sure, we can do that. Do I need to drive?
Yeah, that would save some time. Just take a right here onto the road, once
Okay.
you get into a lane. And then prepare to take a left at the next intersection.
The next intersection, not this one, right?
Correct. Bing!
Stop sign.
Please make a
Interesting.
turn. Huh?
No stop sign. Interesting.
Yeah, it's still in development. This entire, yada yada yada. It's gonna be here on the left. It looks like a warehouse opening.
Okay.
Right here. Yeah. Alright, let's check it. Look at that.
Yep.
Making progress. Alright, cool stuff. We're almost ready to start hauling some out to the... Actually, we only need 3.
Okay. What does that mean?
Oh, we're making good progress.
Yeah, I know. What does that... Where am I going next?
Well, we could get some more coal if you're up for it.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to grab a truck and get some too?
I'm all out of, unless I grab a loaner, I'm all out of, vehicles,
Well,
but...
why don't we go put this near your house here? Where is it?
I was
And
also going
then
to say that... Oh, go ahead.
you can show me where to buy one, and then I'll go buy one.
That's true. But, I'm kind of enjoying riding passenger for now, if that's okay.
Okay.
My head started hurting, so I was gonna be taking a, I was gonna be chilling for a second anyway.
No, if you need to get off, that's fine. I'm not gonna be upset.
No. I don't need to. Oh wait. But yeah, I can show you.
What's up?
Yeah, I can show you where to get them.
Right now?
Well, whenever you want.
Sure. Do you want
Want
this
to
parked in the grass, or do you want this?
Yeah, put it in the grass. There's
Okay.
some more. There's some more trucks that are gonna be coming in. But I was gonna say that's up to you if you wanted to do it now or later.
I mean, I wouldn't mind drive my own one. That way, when I wreck it, it's my fault. I will admit though that this particular one does need some fuel, and I didn't see us go by any fuel spots along the way. There's one way out of the way down there.
Yeah, there was one at the turn off before the gravel, but that's all right.
Oh, there.
I'll just use the fuel service to fuel it.
Well, it's not that far. It probably has enough fuel in it.
They also changed it to where if you go to if you damage a truck and you're borrowing it from another player, and you go to repair it, you're the one that pays the repair bill.
That's fine. I've got no problem with that.
Yeah. I was just wondering in case you're worried what I'm talking about. Where's this guy go? I'm waiting for a driver's license office. Oh, this guy's waiting for a bus.
Yes, the bus stop, right?
Yeah. You talk to people, figure out where they're going.
Hello.
Alright, so if you open up the map,
Yep.
go to the North Island.
Okay.
West City, you see the house.
Sin Chang.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
We're going there. And now let's find a parking spot. Honor.
Yeah, I would have never guessed that this place is a place that's selling vehicles.
No, this isn't it.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the farms. I haven't gone through and put down the parking spots in a lot of these yet. I was taking my Brutus tanker and I was buying like a bunch of the blueprints and then putting it in storage. Then I kind of took a break. You'll have to forgive my body. Here we go. Here's a parking spot. Here, I'll use this. I've never really hardly used it.
Onward, Jeeves.
Yes, and we're here.
Oh, where is this? What's it labeled as? Dosan truck. Okay.
Yep. And the dumpy is over here in the Atlas. I'm gonna go buy a parking space.
Okay.
Which is actually just right down the road from here. If you're driving. If you're walking, it's like a million miles. Actually, the architect is practically next door to where you're at right now. Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
Large parking space. Because Roller said I had to. Or he was coming for my
said
kneecaps.
you absolutely must.
I want to keep my kneecaps. Where the hell did my car go? Oh, it's driving off without me.
Did someone forget their parking brake?
Yep. The funny part is, it was on purpose. So that was an all-wheel drive car. I bought it I bought it a bit ago. It's at the bottom of the mine quarry. I mean, and yeah, I just threw some stuff on there. Hey roller, I'm passing by. Beep beep beep. Honk.
Honk honk. So, what exactly are they measuring for dump capacity?
When you click info on the thing, you bring it up, click info.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll say a number and like KL or something like that.
Yeah, that's my question. What does KL mean?
I'm assuming kiloliters.
Okay. But isn't liters generally used for liquids?
Yeah, I'm assuming they're using it for volume here. I'm not sure, because to be honest with you, the weight thing is kind of a little... It's consistent and inconsistent at the same time, because like when you go across a measuring thing, it goes tons, and then it says kilograms on some corners, and kiloliters, and...
Well,
I just call it units, because I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be.
Yeah, yeah. Like, units make sense in my head. Or, kilograms. It's like, yes, that's usually what you would use. Because that is the metric weight system. For non-liquid. And then this one's like, no, we're doing KL, which I'm guessing is kilometer, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. Even if it wasn't a volume thing, I would still be confused because, like I mentioned, there's a couple of times where it's like, "Oh, you were 30 tons," and I'm like, "Huh?" You know?
So there's
Wait.
no trailers here?
Nope, trailers are on the other side.
Other
Take you
side
there.
of what?
So, as South City as a reference, this is on the west, and the trailers are mirrored to the west.
Okay. Okay. Well, I will keep in mind this is here.
Okay, did you find one that you wanted?
I haven't bought one because I wanted to see what the trailer options were. I had assumed that they would have been at the same spot, but I guess that doesn't make sense to the game developers.
Well, they used to have the trailers up there at the... They used to have all the trucks and trailers up by the truck stop, and then they built the thing here for them. You know that north area that's east of Jeju? There's the Architects building right there. I call it the truck stop. It's got a really big like service station with like a ramp for like truck to go up on.
Okay.
I managed to put that parking spot down, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate that. Is Seth and John still here?
Here in the channel.
Yeah, I'm just sitting around. Me and John are just running around.
Picking up rocks.
Yeah, something like that.
This is the bank.
Organizing and shit is what I'm doing. And Nick's bedding on the outside.
And I'm anti-organizing work.
This is the junkyard.
Well, not
Just
general.
because I've been silent
There's
this whole
like
time
3 or 4
because I've been
cars
just
you
like,
get here.
I want to murder you. You've been literally throwing things.
There's a
into
car
this
in the
random
parking
shit.
lot right to our right that you can get.
Hey,
And I was getting annoyed.
I haven't done that bad. if I don't know where it
You
goes,
keep throwing fucking things in the places that have names already. Like Osmium. You keep putting it with the
yeah,
oars when it was literally right next to the fucking oars. It says
I
Osmium.
know, I realized my mistake, but it took too long.
Way too long.
Wait a minute, do I?
That's another depot I
Oh,
put down.
Zellerite. I think I have a
Yeah,
Zellerite
And here's another
mine.
dealership.
Yeah, I think I have a Zellerite mine
Well, then
somewhere.
it should be getting filled, but it's not.
There's a look. There's my
Did you set
Volkswagen.
it?
Yes.
It's being
the
reversed.
storage to take the
Ignore the
manual.
police telling me to
Okay,
pull
then
over.
I'm wrong. But I never set one. I thought
Yeah,
I set one, but I don't know.
They probably don't like your speed.
No, they're going there. Thanks.
My excuse
Oh,
is that I'm American.
yeah, they are going there to pick it up. We just don't have a lot of drones.
And I didn't know how to read the speedometer in kilometers an hour.
Start building more drones down them.
That would be my excuse. Oops.
You didn't need that paint anyways.
Yeah.
The paint only really slows it down. It's just that weight.
My transition from the dirt to the road was not the best. As a result, too much friction overcame me and my face on the pavement. That's a bus shop right there. That's a farm. The hemp farm's on the other island. Yep, all you gotta do is follow the main road east or west and you'll hit the trailer and here. Here we go. Oh, wet grass. I forgot it was raining.
I'll admit it, I still don't understand why they would put truck dealership on the west side and trailers on the east end.
Don't know. I guess somebody must have asked for it. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Maybe they're planning on moving it again later. Which is likely. They're still building the map. But here we are. I honked for you. Be
Thank
proud.
you.
Be proud. Oh, you proud of me, Seth? Did you hear that? Hey, Bowser. This is kind of my first time using this car. Well, on the bright side, Roller, I bought property on both sides, so it's easier to get to quickly.
Nice.
Yep, they're all relatively close to each of these dealers. I did it for you and me and everyone. I like driving, but whenever I have a goal to do something in specific that involves me having to search through, like, for a minute, mess with it for a few minutes, I kind of like to be there more immediately. And here's the Dolly Bollies.
I'm interested in acquiring one of those right now, but I had assumed that there would have been drop trailer. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's not gonna be here.
Of course, it's not.
I know. Of course it's not. I could take you to it though, but we're gonna have to fast travel to another property I have.
Well, we'll probably fast travel from here. I don't understand why they're doing it the way they're doing it.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, some of the stuff that is for sale here and on the truck side wasn't before, and then they added it after, so it's only a matter of time until they add the others, you know? Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the Lobo van, dry van thing, you used to have to go out and find it in the wilderness. But now you can just buy the Lobo and the van on these places.
Okay, well, I know that the flatbeds and the grain trailers and some liquid trailers are here.
Yeah, the Lobo is that semi truck I think I shown you that was really low to the ground.
Okay.
And it's really cute whenever it fits up underneath the, no, I think that was Eagle. I don't think I've shown you that yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna fast travel to where we just were and buy a engine, the front part of a truck.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where you put it. Come on. There we go. Thank you.
Yes, sir. On my way. SCV, good to go, sir. You want a piece of meat, boy?
Certainly not while you're driving.
I was blacking out because of the lack of water, but I hit the water bottle right at the point where I was
Here's the Lobo, by the way.
literally went
That's the
while I was
Lobo.
in it, and it went bloop.
It looks really
I've
cute when you
done
get
that
it into
before.
its
I'm like, ooh, that was
It's
funny.
dry
It's
van
amazing
thing. It's like a little
whenever you
turtle.
do that. You're like, oh, I'm dead. No, wait. It came back.
Its box trailer is like the biggest in the game, and,
I'm
and it covers the top of
I
the
died.
thing. And it's like,
I died earlier because my cat was blocking my water bar. I was like, why am I
I'd rather
dying?
have a traditional one.
and what makes it fun, whenever you have that Lobo van, is because like, you know how instead of having
Here,
to
John,
like
I have
rear,
something for you.
instead of having to angle the trailer into a tight space, you can just boop it with the
Alright,
nose of the trailer,
I
and
need
it'll
you to
just
build a T2
it'll do it because it's got
aquarium.
a front door.
No, okay.
So here you go.
But no, I don't recommend the Lobo for your first major truck.
That requires
It's
level
really
50.
it's a bit of a lowrider. It's high centered ease. The Titan's my favorite truck so
There you
far.
go. All right. Good luck. I'm gonna start
I wanted
trying
this
to
larger
make
one, the one with
a
the bunk
fish.
in the back, but at least I'm assuming that's what the expansion's for.
Yeah, it has an inventory thing back here and it has a seat. The only thing is the Titan you can upgrade to have 2 extra fuel tanks. The Golema,
Oh.
this
Hey,
is
John, can you
Golema.
give me back one of those
It can only
C's?
have
I
one,
gave you a bunch
so
of C's,
you'll
I
notice
think.
the trade-off.
Or do you
And
only
the
have
weight
one C?
distribution's different on the Golema. And I
You
was
didn't
told
give
the
me C's, you gave
I
me
was told the
plankton.
FL1 here
I know, but that's
could
what
have
I
2
mean.
gas tanks,
C,
but
plankton.
I think it does.
C.
It also has a sleeper cab in the back.
How many plankton C's? Just
No.
I
one.
have an extra one on me.
This
Oh,
one's
yes,
restricted
that's
to
what I needed. Thank
level
you.
50, so I can't take it anyway.
Aha!
Yep. What the Titan? What's that one?
There's
Yeah,
the
sorry.
aquarium, the Mark II aquarium's up.
Alright.
I put it in the back
And
where all the domes are at anyway, so.
yeah. I figured you were gonna put it somewhere like that, but I wasn't gonna be the one to place it.
What I did is I
Yes,
kept using loaners
you know, I
until I
would
could
tell
get
you
the Titan.
Shitty.
But things were different back then.
Yeah.
It's
Why
kind of
would
harder to
I?
make money.
Might be the hard one. Just give me the material for it, or what you want
Eh.
made.
I was thinking about just
Precisely.
handing it to you, not saying anything, and seeing how long it took you to figure out what I was wanting
If
you
I
to do.
seen the plankton thing,
The
I would be
Golema
like,
wasn't in the
water.
game back then either. Or the Lobo.
Alright, water. But what specifically in
There
the
it is.
water is he trying to tell me?
No, to be honest, I don't recommend the Lobo as your first truck. It's it gets easy to high inner centered.
T2 and Plankton C. Plankton C, T2, and research. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Fish eggs are in the oven,
Yeah, I got
John.
food and water. Alright.
Am I not considered in this spot?
It's because it's the size of the parking spot. Go into the garage and then you can despawn it there.
You know what? I'm just gonna throw this on the ground, the plankton on the ground, because I have no idea where that goes.
You have the main
that
garage,
goes.
service garage here, and then you have the 4 garages past that.
No idea
on
where the
left.
algae goes. I know where the gas goes.
Sorry, where are
Like-
the 4? Oh, way over there. Okay.
You have this service spot here is a garage, and then the 4 past it is also garages.
And
Okay.
now I need a miner. Osmium Super Iridium.
Come on.
And titanium. Alright, John, I'm leaving the I'm leaving those fish eggs once they're done to you.
So I have 2 miners doing the dolomite, and it's already on the line in the system as it is, so it just comes up here and gets processed right off the bat.
Alright.
They're full already, so I'm all like, well,
I have to get out.
maybe I should have said no. Wait. Maybe I should've
I'm
said, wait.
I'm running to the sulfur area.
Oh,
to,
oh
put
right, you
down a
click
sulfur
change
mine.
vehicle, and it gives you the option to
It's been a
despawn it.
problem
Sorry, I
for
zoned
a
out.
little while that we need sulfur.
There we go. Thank you.
You could do it inside the truck or outside, by the way.
Have you
Okay,
seen the sulfur
did we need
lands,
to
John?
To
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
teleport
Those are rotten eggs, man.
Where are we going?
to the one that sells the trailers that can hold coal and whatnot.
I
You know,
really don't care.
Our
As
base
long
kind of
as
looks like a space
You're going to
station,
try using
like a
it with the
space shuttle.
Titan?
Pardon?
You're going to use it with the Titan?
everything. I don't know.
What's a Titan?
That's the
Is
truck we
our
just bought.
sulfur storage designated to called for sulfur?
Sulfur, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All the storages are designated for what they want, as it is already.
Alright.
They're on the system,
Oh,
ready to be used.
I would
then
like
we're-
to have the stuff to be
then
able
we're-
to do that trip with you, if you decided you wanted to use your own.
Then we're
vehicle.
basically ready for a
Right.
I'm
dumping
thinking.
chest.
Yep,
If we had
anyway.
enough drones.
If you want to mimic the way I had
Sadly,
it,
we
there
don't
should
have
be a
enough
dumpy
drones.
for sale near you.
No,
There's two
I
dump
didn't want a
trucks.
dumpy. I was gonna use
By
a
the way,
normal
John,
truck.
thank you for the fountain. It is
Okay.
amazing. You can just drink from
So,
it.
Right, I have one on top too.
I just need the trailer that goes with
Yeah, I
it.
don't even have to go back. I don't have to run out.
yeah, I
back
wish
there
I
and go. It's
knew
like,
that.
oh,
I would have
yes.
recommended you to get the Jamusi to go
And
with
when I
it.
figured
the
that
similar
out, I'm
version,
well
'cause
like,
it's
oh,
smaller.
thank the gods.
Yeah,
Or
unlike
one
the
of those,
house, the other house where we could just, run outside.
one.
It's like a
There-
small little.
We got a
Alright,
lake
so-
right outside.
Yeah, we had a lake. We have a lake
I've
outside
teleported.
here. It's like we have to go.
We had to go some distance to get to a lake. Yeah.
Mm,
I'm like, well, just put a pound right in front of our door. Voila!
that was good.
You bet we can't put fishes in the damn thing.
Did you put the fish in the? Nope. You didn't. take
No,
the egg out.
I've been doing things.
Yeah, I know. I did some other things.
Trying to make sure there is actually things, going.
I'll put the fish in the pond. I don't have another sea, or else I'd do another one.
Remember how I mentioned I had to use a single axle linky dolly thing so it doesn't get caught up on the back plate of the thing?
Yep.
Yeah, the Titan has a chance of getting that happening because of the quad, the back,
How is this?
quad wheels.
There's not a trailer designed for it that doesn't get caught on it.
Not yet. As far as a dump trailer goes, that's really what you got,
Hey, John, I'm gonna
Weird.
tell you a
at
recipe and
least to
just
my knowledge.
like tell me how many we could possibly do.
Uh-oh. I need to fix my dump. Okay, we're going the right way.
We can do this. Rocket engine, 2 super alloy, bacterial sample, munition, tree bark. Alright,
Let's go
Probably gonna-
140.
I think it's the bacterial sample that's gonna hurt us the most, isn't it?
There you go. Alright.
Is that the
Here it
only
is.
dump trailer?
As far as I know, I could be another one somewhere.
Required level 50.
I'll do it.
That sucks.
Rockets.
This one's a
1,
flat,
2,
considered a flatbed, I
3.
think. Yeah.
Threes, 1, 2,
Okay,
3.
so is more or less a waste of time.
And
Okay,
this is a
well,
Jamusi semi.
Oh, and then super
That's
alloys.
the army truck.
Be
okay.
for safety.
Well, that's annoying. Well, that's the way this game's designed. Okay, well, I guess I just won't worry about it right now then.
Yeah, you want to go back and use mine?
I guess I don't have much of a choice, considering that this is level locked.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get a borrower?
Oh, I
What?
was just getting a normal. Were you talking
No.
to me, John?
I was talking to Roller.
Yeah.
I
I was
say
just
Okay.
borrower.
I was just trying to get a normal transport truck front that I could connect to a trailer that dumps, and the only trailer that dumps for it is level 50 requirement.
For driving, right? Or for trucking?
Trucking.
Yeah.
Trucking. Do a bunch of container hauls or deliveries.
Yeah. I'm level 38. I'm most of the way there. It's just annoying that, they don't. Anyway.
I'm at the
Okay,
oil
yeah.
refinery. I'm gonna spawn a truck for you so that you could use that instead of the dump truck. Okay. Sound good?
Yep, that's fine. Oh, there you are.
There we go.
Thank you. Either you've really souped this thing up, or it's just got better performance than the one you're driving.
Oh, I stopped to wait on you.
Oh, okay. I just recall having difficulty getting anywhere close to highway speeds on here, and this thing is having no problem getting up to 90.
Yeah. Having it configured really makes a difference. I'm impressed by the performance of this dumpy. I've never used one before. You have it in comfort mode?
Pardon?
You have it set to comfort mode or sport?
Comfort.
Okay.
I pretty much always use comfort. I know it doesn't give you as much acceleration, but makes a heck of a lot less racket.
Yeah, it also helps with overheating because it shifts out of the green. I'm gonna let you load first.
Oh, not nothing there?
Oh no, there is. It's just
Oh.
that it's a really good price.
Oh. I don't really care, but okay. I mean, we're in a party, we're sharing it all, right?
Well, kind of. The only amount of share I get is what's on the truck, as far as like this specifically. These are just, but if you take a contract, yeah.
Ah.
But there's certain jobs that actively share. That's like towing, garbage.
H-beam still, correct?
Yes, H-beam. The coils are the ones you have to load manually, and I have no clue what those are, other than just selling. I'm not a full masterclass expert. Alright, I got 10 loaded. I have 10 units. Yeah, when you turn the AI on, they take control of the lights too. Nope, I screwed that up. Not bad for my first time though. So yeah, I checked with another vehicle earlier today, and I did confirm the steerable wheels are considered on a separate select.
Okay.
Yeah, I was configuring another vehicle that had steerable wheel back that steered whenever you turned your handle, and they were on the same category in the drive wheel. Yeah, the thing about my truck that you're using right there, that was mainly designed for climbing, not so much for high top speed. It was designed for climbing and like utilizing its
Okay.
climbability more so than using its power to get up to speed. It'll get up to speed. It's just it'll take a little longer to get there. Know what I mean, Vern?
Yeah. I think the issue may have been the fact that it was carrying so much more weight, honestly, now that I think about it, because it was carrying the second trailer full.
That definitely would have been a factor. But I haven't tried it myself. This is actually my first time actually driving the Dumpy besides that loaner one. Hey, there's another Atlas I bought. Wave at it, it's coming by. That one is going for coal.
Okay, so it's doing the same run we are?
Yep. And the other Dumpy I have is also running coal. And then that Atlas that I have the trailer on doing 27 units, that's doing iron.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and I had like almost 200 iron. And then I'm like, okay, time to do some coal. I dropped them in, put them out, sent them out, and then you came in, and I was like, oh, maybe. But yeah, I've been making a pretty penny off of them delivering. But I don't really need that much right now. Money right now. I don't. You can also get like AIs to like deliver from like all the farms, take them to the garbage, so they go to the supermarkets and stuff, and that can help
Oh.
boost their things as well as the town
Okay.
bonus. Population also helps do that too, apparently. So if you build up population, it builds it up also by proxy.
Have you looked at the dust ball?
Oh, is it getting cleaner?
Yeah. It's
Oh, thank
lower.
God.
Look.
Oh, I'm not there right now. I'm having to
Ah.
put something on bauxite so we can get some aluminum going.
Ah.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be
All
there.
right.
I'll be up there in a second though. Oh, son.
go in the
Guess what I forgot to get?
water or air?
No, neither. Guess what
Ooh.
part of the drill recipe I forgot?
A super alloy?
No. I got all the rods, I just forgot the titanium.
A
Yeah, it's looking a little cleaner down there. It's gotten a little lower. I guess the water's finally taking down that dust.
or some way.
Also, that
We're pretty fucking up here.
oh yes, we are. We may want to go down once. We didn't know where the water was gonna be. If we
Yeah,
had
we
known,
could
I-
technically just go down now.
yeah, we
That
didn't
means a
know.
lot of moving, but that's why I put a fucking ramp down.
Man,
too,
the
for
60s Batman was interesting.
Sometimes you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Real measure of a man to try, win or lose. Don't forget your candy dandy shark spray or your super long bat bee underwear. Or
What
thermal
you could do is
insulated.
put down all the, chests, then turn all these to supply, and then turn all of them to demand, and just ignore it. Where the frick is? No, seriously, where is
True measure of a
titanium?
man is if you try.
There it is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I'm putting one on bauxite. Do you have another one that you might want it on, John? Actually, I know. Iridium. We need iridium bad. You think we need uranium? I know we need iridium, but...
we'll need both.
Interesting. Do you want it down here? Is this where it is? Here. Bauxite. Everything. Alright. Iridium. Where can I find some iridium at? Nowhere. Ah, that would... meh. That's what that means. That means I know where I have to go to get it. Oh, I think I placed something there. I may have not set it to demand, though. Have you seen the under the ground forests?
Mm,
Yeah, this place is pretty deep in layers.
mm-hmm.
There's a gas station right here.
Okay.
If you want to utilize it, now's the time.
Okay, I might as well.
I agree. Yep, and there they are on their return trip. Oh, look at that, so cute. That one's iron and that one's coal. Look at the cute little dumpy. It's gonna take a dump.
Hope it's find it relieving.
Wait a minute. Why is that one holding coal? Should have dumped the coal. Why are you... Oh, you're turning around. Thought you could sneak past me, did you? Alright, he's turning around. Or at least I told him. Fortunately, he's gonna have to drive until he finds a good turnaround spot. Hope he configure. It holds ass too. I haven't tried it with the trailer. Yep, and that's the limestone truck that just passed you, I think. Nope, it is not. It is not going to be using this road. It's using the road going around the mountain on the north side. Fair enough. We should have enough steel there. H-beams to where we could do a couple of loads if you wanna. I could spawn in the flatbed for us if you like.
Nice.
Yeah. And then after that, we'll drop the plastic cylinders in, plastic beams, and it should be done.
What? Trade Rocky and multiplayer. Okay.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Something about a trade rocket and multiplayer?
Go on to the bottom where what am I doing?
Yeah, we have 111,000. We have 111,000 tickets.
Fine. Tickets, whatever.
Smuggler coins. I don't know. Don't know what you can buy with it because we've already bought everything we could ever want. We have so much smuggler tickets, we can ask the smugglers to smuggle us off this planet.
We're almost there with the oxygen, man.
Yeah, I noticed. -0.2. Oh, yeah, -0.2.
I'm putting a base in the cave underground.
I have to do this much.
What?
No. When I went down there, I was like, oh yeah, this is cool. And I was like, John's gonna be like, when John sees this, he might actually want to put a base here. I won't say anything because whatever, but I figured you'd look at it and go, ooh, itty. We have a. Did you? Where is this at?
Everything's over.
Oh, Cobalt is full.
Yes.
What to do with it?
Oh, that's the biodome right there. Is that what you kind of showed me earlier?
But the biodomes, yeah.
I found one.
Yeah, but the best one is the one that looks like a containment area. I need...
Oh, the... Break that down. I thought what to do. Hey, what's this? Wait, no. Hmm. Hmm. Guess it's little pits underground. That's Iridian. Interesting.
We're on the home stretch, eh?
Yep.
You're hauling ass. You surprised me. I had to double take. I was like, wait a minute. He's behind me a second ago. I'll take the left. Take the right. Take that.
I try not to take those out. It seems like you feel like you didn't enter properly unless you did take one out.
That's that's how it's gotten. I used to be like, ooh, I should have stopped, but now I'm like, yeah, it's just I have to. It's just natural. That's how you're right though. It is exactly how it feels to me now. So you're not gonna get upset if I ask you to dump both of them in here for your benefit, right?
No, I'm not going to get upset, but don't forget to
Okay.
do whatever you need to do for the contract. Whoa.
Oh, right.
Because I didn't do it last time.
I'll do it for you while you get in the dumping.
Okay.
I guess 20 since it's 10 and 10. You brought 10 and I brought 10.
Yep.
There you go. Look at him. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of him.
You know, I hope one of these days, one of these planets give us the blueprints to make these fucking rovers, drones. That'd be really awesome.
You did it, Roller.
Huzzah.
Did it.
Go me.
Now, just so you know, Roller, if it bothered you about pulling the thing on the dolly and then lifting it before you, what you could do is whenever you pull the the trailer up on the dolly is you could switch to the trailer and manually raise the bed, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, one eye scared me.
And then while it's raised, you can raise the dump trucks thingy.
She did the dead sleep.
That way you won't get that weird. It won't be as weird.
You know
Get
what
that
that
nice?
is, John?
Mm-hmm.
Like you're moving their head and they're just limp. Moving their body and they're just limp.
It happens.
Mm-hmm.
That's like we've added animals to this planet. Time to go on a hunting spree. Daddy gotta eat tonight. That other truck should be coming back here anytime. Oh boy, time to refill the depot. It really is more convenient to use the
Oh
depot.
my.
It's like 200 versus like 1,000 for like 10 vehicles. Oh wow, look at that. 10,000. Hey, you did it. I'm gonna go check the production.
I found something.
What did you find?
I found an access hole.
Oh, let me see. Are you where I think you are? Nope, you aren't where I think you are.
And we're making them now. Still need a lot more
Where
coal,
are
but we're
you?
still on a roll.
I'm underground.
And what does this access hole look like?
You wanna come look?
Just a ladder going into the ground.
Oh, no, that generally means secret. Go in there, figure out what it is. It's some guy's desperate last gasp at life, though. I will guarantee you that. No, I not only will guarantee you it's his last desperate gasp of life, you will probably find him going in his insane writings. Or how he broke his leg and now he's dead.
And eating candles.
Yeah.
Something similar?
Oh, hold on, man. I was turning back to the new base. No.
Alright, Roller, what are you thinking?
I don't know. What am I supposed to be thinking?
Well, you could either help deliver the beams to the building site, or we can run another load of coal.
Oh, we can do the beams.
Okay.
Yeah, find me some aluminum.
We have aluminum now, John, coming in.
Yes, but I'm underground.
Are you able to see this truck?
Yep.
Oh, then
Is it functioning?
I mean, it's purple,
Purple.
or blue and teal.
Oh.
It's got what do you call it? The kind of engine that sticks out of the hood. Supercharger?
Wow. Air scoop, I guess. See if you can drive it.
Okay.
Oh, good job, Roller.
I appear to be able to get in it. Yep, works.
Alright. Drive it around the block for me for a second. Make sure you
Around
get a
the
feel
block?
for it. Yeah, tell me how it feels. While you do that, I'll prepare the flatbed.
this sandstone really leveled out. Oh, and we have a breathable atmosphere now. No more breathing. Bad air.
Yes,
Yes, now we're
clear
running
breathing.
back in.
Yeah. Yeah, no more running back and panicking when there's not enough air.
Holy cow, what is with this thing's engine?
What is up?
I knew we were close.
Oh, it's just got a ridiculous amount of gears or something.
Yeah. I haven't tested that truck out yet. I just put it together earlier today. I think it's got a 13 speed in it.
Oh no.
I'll swap it out for my other one that you're probably more familiar with.
It's got a half a tank. It should be fine for fuel.
Oh no, I was just referring to like how it felt to you. It felt a little lacking compared to the other one I had. But when you're ready, I'm ready. Otherwise, I could spawn the other one that I prefer, that I made first. That I think is probably going to be easier to use.
Well, you try driving this and see if you like it. I mean, I find it's driving really, really odd. Not saying it's undrivable, but I mean, it's just really, really weird.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this one has the 13 speed transmission in it. Okay, let's compare it to the other one. Try this one.
Doing the same thing.
Does that feel better?
I think so. Well, I'm kind of concerned about how high it's going into the gear thing before it's shifting, but yes, it is less uncomfortable.
As long as it's ending at the end of green when it's on comfort, it'll be fine. Yeah, the temperature will be good. I also gotta... Well, anyway. This is the flatbed here. Yeah. If that one feels more comfortable, then feel free to use this one instead. That other one has a different engine in it than this one does. As well, that's another factor. Oh. So I want these beams to go down to the oil factory.
Okay.
Refinery. I can load them up in there for you if you want.
Well, why don't you at least show me it?
It will show you where it's going.
No, you can do it.
If you click distance twice, it'll organize it by closest first.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yep, and then you can look
Hey,
at
John,
the map.
we really needed that.
Oh. Guess I gotta be in
Right,
the
John?
truck. But yeah, that's what I was using the gauge to figure out which one it is by using the map on the bottom right. And there you go.
Oh, did you pay to auto strap it?
Probably should do that. Just
No, just curious because it looks like they're automatically strapped. Oh,
There you
they
go.
weren't. Okay.
Yeah, I just paid to auto strap it. Yeah, see, they're strapped to pallets, but they weren't strapped to the flatbed.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have my doubts that the manuals, the second strap's gonna do a whole lot with how much that must weigh.
Yeah. And then I can prepare to bring the plastic beams down for you. Or would you rather do that together too?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What?
We'll need plastic beams to bring down, but that comes from the first island. I can do that while you take this, or we could do it together.
Okay, that works.
Which one?
Yeah, I'm whichever. I'm. Okay, so am I driving this then?
Yes.
This is her.
And is it getting delivered to where it says, or is it going?
The yellow line should be the one you go for.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, this is going to the construction site in the oil refinery.
Going on. Oh.
I forgot to raise the legs.
No, no, no. You did everything right. I took the turn too tight.
Oh. Yeah. I've gotten into the habit of giving a little extra berth just in case.
I thought I gave enough, but
Yeah, I've done the same thing just yesterday. I've done the same damn thing. This is gonna give you, I think it was like 10,000 per item. Oh, good. Check to see if that's sold.
But that wasn't.
Okay, Dumpy, something's gotta be changed with you. Something's not right. Turn your ass over. Turn your butt around and try again. The Dumpy didn't deliver the coal again.
well, he's destroying that thing for you, so he's doing at least that part of the job.
Huh? Oh, it raised
just
for
was-
me.
No, on my screen it looked like he's destroying the
Oh,
bar that comes in.
right. was... I said hello 3 times, correct? You heard that?
Yes, I heard everyone.
Okay,
I saw
I was...
you come back online. You went offline with Steam and then came back online.
Yeah, some weird stuff happened.
I would have expected it to do something weird to the server, but it didn't. Operating was hitting as usual to me.
I just realized the keyboards in this game are pretty awful.
Awful times in what way?
AZE instead of 40.
Is this one compared to your pioneers for suffering or?
Yeah. Oh god, I missed that noise when I was kind of thinking, oh, what does your keyboard look like? That's a mistake. It's a mistake to make a French speaking game.
Well, look at that.
But
I was checking my messages, messaging Nordic. And somebody told me something that I found really annoying. This person that wanted to play Space 14 a while back, every time they wanted to do something, I would try to make it happen. And then somebody would want to join us on that, making that happen. And I'd be like, hey. And they join, and they would say, yeah. And then they'd get mad, ditch me without saying anything. And that happened a few times. And I tried to meet up with them again, and they were busy for another time. And okay, so that didn't happen. And now they're blaming me for it. They're like, oh, you never follow through on anything you say. I'm like, oh, fuck off. Stop blaming me for your bullshit. I said, you need to learn to fucking say shit something instead of fucking off. Oh, sorry, what was that?
I said it's entirely possible I will lose power shortly.
Oh, Barb?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least I'll know what to do if you don't come back in 5 minutes.
It's probably good. Normally have a lot of power so it goes down, settle down in a couple hours.
I'm sorry, say that last part again?
We don't normally have a lot of power glitches in this area, so if our power goes down, it settles down for a couple hours.
Yeah, what I meant was if you're not back in 5 minutes, I'll just assume that it didn't fix itself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I was.
I do believe that's the world's tree.
That is a very pretty tree.
Right? That's what I was thinking when I first found it. I'm like, oh, that's pretty. Alright.
where do I drop this cube? Oh,
There should be a cube of collection.
I see it.
Yep, just put the trailer in there. Oh, I see. It's probably over here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You could just ram the truck through it. Is what I do. But, I mean, you can try to get fancy if you want. You can try to back it in.
Yeah, this thing is really slow for that. I'll try, but my goodness, I'm gonna take a few attempts, I'm sure.
Well, to be fair, that's a lot of steel. I mean, weight-wise. I knew it could handle it, though, because I got a really strong engine in that particular one. And I boosted the torque.
Haha!
You did it, Roller. I'm proud of you.
Took a while,
20.
but I did it.
You did it. Alright. Now we could finish it off with some plastic pipes. What do you think?
Might as well.
Oh wait,
They're
there's
done.
also wood planks. I forgot there's wood planks to also bring down.
Yeah, I went to a wood plank place yesterday and found out that my pickup could not, in fact, pick those up.
Yeah, they're very big planks.
The AI driving my truck right now decided to say, fuck it. I don't care if
Oh, hey, John.
if the thing ain't freaking up yet. I'm gonna run right through it.
Speaking of which, that dumpy still ain't dropping off that damn coal. What the fuck?
Look, the coal is his friend. He wants to keep it.
Well, it's costing me money. But it's not like I can't afford it. Right, so
I've got coal.
I think we can go for the planks first. That will probably be a shorter route. But it depends if there are any here. And you want to go check and see if there's any planks?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, so you see the town of Gappa. It's north of us. You see, it's when the greens area starts on the main road.
North of us.
Northeast.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, I bought some property up there. Right, so I guess we'll go and see if there's actually any planks. And I remember delivering wood to make to the sawmill back there, but I don't know if it was on my save or somewhere else. I think this is the closest wood source of planks without going all the way up to the other first island. So to be honest with you, John would be very thankful for his log truck if we did take some of those planks off his hands up there. Know what I mean, Vern?
It's not having any problem. It's fine.
Oh, you were talking about the price going down yesterday, so I thought I'd help you out.
There's just a less
Did
than
Seth go to bed? I was just kind
yes.
of laying down.
You just have a less of a demand for wood in your world.
Yeah, because the
You got a lot of already.
sawmill turns the logs into planks, and if no planks are being distributed, then it'll build up the stock, so the demand and price will go down.
Yeah. A lot of logs go.
Yeah. Just so you know, Roller, my truck can handle coming through, no problem. Yeah, I got the tires with the off-road bones, with a good grip on them too. Yeehaw! I think I'm starting to get the hang of this car a little bit. Oh, almost crashed. Roller bowler wants to eat the joler. I was like, you know what? I could just do this. Was that a Kugel wagon with like a Hello Kitty puppy on there?
I don't know exactly what kind of vehicle that was, but it definitely looked unique.
No, there's no planks here. We're gonna have to go up. We're gonna have to either A, deliver the logs ourselves, or B, go up to the sawmill in the North Island. There are some logs nearby. You know where you picked up where I showed you where that trailer was? There's
Where I
areas
picked
of
up
logs.
what?
I showed you where that trailer was?
Yes. Yep.
There's logs up behind there. We can either
Okay.
A, deliver logs here ourselves, or B, go to the North Island at the sawmill and pick planks up from there.
Yeah, whichever.
Okay. Well, it might be better for us to go get the planks since John's trying to run logs.
I don't care.
Oh, yeah? Okay, then. Let's go to the, you know where the gas station was?
There's a lot of gas stations.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I meant the one, at the crossroads where the bridge connects.
Here? Yes, there you are. Yep.
Yep, there I am. I'll spawn us a truck here. And take the flatbed. And, oh, wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's just... I'm torn between getting the logs and doing it. Let's see here. Do it this way. Yeah, let's just get the planks.
There's gas here if you need it. Oh, this is one you were just using. Never mind, it's got lots in it.
Feel free.
You're up.
Sweet. So it's only gonna take one. Pretty sure it's one load. This is going to be 0 out of 4. You know what? I just realized I did something stupid. Why am I spawning down here when I should be spawning up there? Spawning the truck up there.
I do not know.
So you know the place that I call the truck stop, which is where the cheese factory is?
Yes,
It's on the northeast of the top.
I think so. I think yes, I've been there.
Okay. Go there. You can admire my beautiful queue that I put in front of where you teleport to. Look at that beautiful queue. Isn't it nice?
Oh yes, yes. Needs some pizzas in behind it.
Of course there's pizzas behind it. That's the pizza of resistance. That's the pizza of resistance, of course. I'm gonna buy this property real quick. Get this damn sign out the way. Get out of here, sign. Okay. What the hell was I doing? Oh, right, spawning a truck. Alright, get out of here, truck. No, not you. Not you, truck. Get out of here. Alright, feel free to hook this up. And I'm going to spawn another one. Guess I'll spawn the new one I set up. I kinda don't like it as much as the one you're... And I'm gonna spawn a box. As it's boxing time, I guess. And I'll head to the plastic factory. For the plastic pipes.
Okay.
And, you're gonna be heading east. There's a sawmill like 10
lumber
feet
mill?
down the road from here. Yes, the lumber mill.
Okay.
There should be the planks you need there. And I mean, you could, so make sure it's going to say construction site or
Okay.
building site or something like that. It's going to show a preview of where the location is on the bottom right on the mini map.
Yep.
And
We want to take it to the place that you're building.
yeah, the oil. I mean, you could take it to any place nearby as well if you want. I put down several depot positions, but yes, we're going to be taking it to the one at the oil refinery, which is
Okay.
going to be on the South Island, all the way at the southwest corner of the desert.
Okie dokie.
But by the time I get to the plastic and start taking it down, you'll probably already be able to take and load to somewhere else, maybe. Nah, I'm overthinking it. Never mind. Oh, time for me to try out this new truck I just put together instead of
Oh, I hope you like it more than me. I just found that it was
I kind of don't like it, to be honest. I
doing
want to
something
redo
really
it.
weird with the accelerator.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I kind of don't like it. I just tried it with a different engine to see how it would like do. Yeah, I don't like it as much so far.
Well, I mean, if you want, you can use this one, and I can send mine
Nah.
out.
No, it's fine. You're gonna need to go off-road reliably, and the Titan stock is not so reliable for off-road maneuvers.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and you're gonna be pulling a lot of weight. Those planks are gonna be really heavy. So I figured I'd give you the best chance of being able to navigate. Hurry up. John's bus. John, how'd you level up so fast to be able to buy those buses? Just did buses for a while? Oh, look at that. They set up the light. They set up some LED lights underneath this truck, so that it looks like it's like red, white, and blue, and it kind of looks like the French flag.
Okay.
That's pretty neat. Yeah, you better get out of my way, car. I wasn't stopping. I was gonna plow right through you. When I'm on the road, I'm unstoppable. No one can stop me. It's a pole. Oops. Thought about that one. That's actually a line from one of my favorite games, called Full Throttle. It's from the original LucasArts game studio.
Yeah, we discussed it.
Oh.
Because you weren't all that familiar with Day of the Tentacle, and it's also by LucasArts.
Yeah, I didn't get to try out a whole lot of games growing up. I only had like, four. Roller Coaster Tycoon was one of them.
Yeah, it's a classic.
And a demo disc of a bunch of games that either did, a lot of them were very experimental. And some old and if you count like a stack of old floppy disk stuff. Commander Keen.
Mm-hmm. Duke Nukem.
Duke
Cosmos
Nukem 1 and
Comic
2.
Adventure.
Who?
No, you didn't play that one?
No, repeat yourself.
Cosmos Cosmic Adventure.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
You're like this weird alien things with hooves that could stick to walls.
Boobs? I heard
And
boobs.
there's also Jill of the Jungle.
Yep.
All those old classic Apogee games.
I hated starting some of them up because it was ungodly loud. Especially coming through the PC speaker thing. That was the worst. That used to, those noises from that PC speaker used to terrify me. Just like the old AOL internet connection. It was like some monster screeching. It kind of freaks me out a little bit, to be honest. I've gotten a little bit better at it, but complete silence used to terrify me. Then again, I did have some childhood traumas. A symptom or something. I had some bad things happen. Anyways, Biomenace. That was one of them.
Don't think I played that one.
It's the one where it's kind of like Duke Nukem, where it's like a side-scroller action thingy.
Okay.
You can find, yeah. I mean, if you see it, you'll know. It's one of those things. If you tried it and you see it, you know it has a very distinct art style. Yeah, you just look it up sometime. Dumpy needs in low condition. Dumpy, I don't think you deserve to be maintained at this point. I think I'm gonna take you off. I have no clue why he's not dumping. Like, the only thing that makes him different is, I don't know. He's a special. I've arrived at the plastic plant. Alright. Distant. There we go. Hey, that was easy. I just sorted it by distance and I picked the longest distance and it was the right one.
Nice.
John, you want me to invite you to the party? Oh, I bought a garbage truck, by the way. And customized it a little bit. Haven't tried it yet. But yeah, I dabbled in some of those older games. They were... I'd mess with them once in a while, but I just couldn't get the taste for it. Hard to describe. I would visit my mom, and her and my grandma, her mom, would be playing like Mario 1 or 3. I also had the All Stars pack game thing. Yeah. And they memorized all the spots in Zelda. They even had like the Zelda map, official map thing you get.
Yep.
And they like would mark all the spots they found on the bomb points and stuff. You know, and memorized all the secrets. Sometimes I'll be trying to, I remember distinctly, I was like trying to play Mario and then you're like, alright, let me try it. And the way she'd, way her mom would put the cigarette in her mouth was like she was like getting to business, you know what I mean? Down to business. I always thought that was interesting. Or looking back on it, you know. It's like, in my mind, I immediately recognize, like, yeah, she means business now. She's gonna show it who's boss. But that's how I found out about some games, was through my mom and somewhat my dad. And my uncle on dad's sister's side. But yeah, that's how I knew about Doom 2 Hexen Full Throttle. I did dabble around with some other adventure games somewhat that was very early, like Hugo's stuff.
Yep.
Where you had to like type in, you know. I don't know if they were demos or I don't know if they were shareware or what, but yeah, that was hard for me. And I mean, it's pretty obvious why that would be hard for somebody, even if it's a kid. Like you gotta figure out what the hell it wants you to do, and then how to get it to do it. You know?
Well, the worst part about those games isn't necessarily not being able to figure out what they were thinking, but guessing the correct verbiage for what they were wanting.
Exactly. That's what I meant by that last part. That you had to like type it in a specific way. In some puzzles, in some of those games, they would like let's say the game consistently you use certain verbiage for certain actions, but not for this specific action.
Yeah. And sometimes there's a language barrier. Like once in a while, those games are like made in the UK, so they want to use English, like proper English verbiage. Like, I want to hoover the floor instead of I want to vacuum the floor, and it's like what?
Oh, you mean like yeah, I see what you mean. Make up your mind. You gotta be consistent.
Well, the most professional of those games would include a text file that would tell you what all the verbs that they use in the game is.
Sometimes they didn't follow those though.
Well, there wasn't too many professional ones in that era, but
Well,
once in a while you find them.
Well, let me rephrase that. They would follow it, but sometimes for a specific situation that you had to figure out in the game, they would switch it up. They would trick you a little by using another word that's not in there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure most of them did stick to that, right? I didn't really get to get too in depth into it because, like, I had no internet. I grew up on a farm. I mean, of course, back then, who did? But aside the point. Got on a farm. Didn't have anybody that played with any of those things. I couldn't ask nobody. So it was just something I'd mess with out of a fancy once in a while, and then I would just be like, "Well, that was it. That happened." I'm gonna stop for gas while I'm here. One thing I love about the double fuel tanks on the Titan or the other trucks that can get them is the range. You get a lot of good range out of it.
Fair enough. No, we didn't have internet until jeepers, what year would it have been?
My dad still has his old AOL email address.
Well, we don't because AOL's American. But I think it was like 94, 95. The old. I think we originally had a 36K modem connection.
Yeah. That sounds about right. You had the 10K, the 5K, 50K, etc.
Well, the fastest modem that they had was 56K, but that didn't happen till later.
Now, just so you know, I manually drove up here, so I was going well above the speed limit on the bridge. I was going like 150 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, I'm letting it drive.
I think, yeah.
As you mentioned, this thing's pretty heavy, so...
Well, I felt like you had a lead on me, and I was trying to catch up to you in my brain.
I don't care.
That bridge is shorter than the distance I had to take.
Well, I thought I might have been, but then again, this thing accelerates really, really slow with this much weight on it, so...
Well, you got engine you've got almost twice the power I do. So I'm sure it wasn't that bad. You also, cause like I had to come down from the plastic plant, which means I had to come down, do a turn onto the bridge, go down the bridge, turn left, go down the second bridge, and then get here. And you had to just come down and then turn left onto the bridge and get here. The difference is I wasn't on the speed limit. That's all. I caught up to you, which was my initial goal.
I'm not saying you were driving poorly or anything. I'm just saying.
I'm not saying that.
I saw that the autopilot when I hit the bridge dropped down to 3 kilometers an hour before it switched into low gear, and then it started climbing back up to 10.
That's
how bad this thing is for weight and hills.
Well, to be fair, your planks will weigh more than my pipes, I'm willing to bet.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. I'd have to compare it somehow.
Yeah. What's going on with the traffic here?
Looks like somebody had a crash. Just push him out the way. Do it. Listen to the voices. I'm moving out of the way so you can pull into the gas station.
I don't need gas. I got plenty.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Guess you're prepared over here.
You gave this to me fully fueled.
I
Or, no,
probably
I
did.
fully fueled just at the other station. So this is that same truck. It just got teleported here.
Yeah, I just teleported it. Yeah, with the Golema, you would have had to refuel it 2.5 times by the time, by now.
Yeah, I'm manually driving up this hill. I'm right now at a whopping 13 kilometers an hour.
That's interesting.
Yeah, like I said, the weight is.
Wanna,
slows this thing down.
would you mind doing a little experiment with me?
I don't care. It's fine
I
that it
wanna-
goes slow. I'm just saying.
No. I just want to hop into that because that truck should be pulling that. No, not much issue.
Well, I have it in comfort mode. Could that be it?
I don't know. I usually keep it in cover mode because I've pulled full stacks of these doubled up with this thing with no issue.
Needs to be going faster.
Here, I'm gonna hop out and I'll get you to switch to the driver. Oh, well,
Yeah, you can take that one. Doesn't matter.
I was gonna hop out and let you take it, but well, I don't want you to have to suffer. So
That's okay. It'll be autopiloting.
turn on the autopilot for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is.
Don't know.
Oh well. Maybe it's desync or something.
Unless maybe you've got a non-standard engine in it, and since I'm not running the mod, it's my game's like, no, it must be using a standard since that one doesn't match.
I was actually thinking of that. I was actually thinking of that idea. Well, I still have my other Titan, which isn't using any modded items. I've used that for a while. That would probably be a better choice for you if it's swapping
Yeah.
to some sort of default state of the Titan for you. Well, the Titan that I have, the regular one that doesn't use any modded items, is like got the best engine you can get without you know, like
I'm not too worried.
I bought these specifically to experiment with some of the extra stuff.
I'll be using my own truck most of the time soon enough.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is you're probably getting a worse drawback than if I just let you use my regular one. That's what I'm saying. Because my regular one should be able to pull these too. If that makes sense. You're going 3? You're going like 3 kilometers an hour,
Currently I'm going 17 kilometers an hour, if that's what you were just asking.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna try swapping them out with you.
Why are you behind me? Or is it just glitching?
No, I
No,
am.
you are. Oh.
I'm gonna go spawn my regular upgraded one. That you
Oh,
can use that
okay.
instead. There's a big discrepancy here, and it's making me uncomfortable. It's making me should have to do that. I have no clue what I had the regular Titan doing before this, but I have to wait.
It's okay. You got what? You got a couple mods behind you.
I had some of the mods installed. Q sent me a package, but some of them are just, in my opinion, making it more complicated for me, so I took them back off.
Which isn't a bad thing. It's a good thing. I'd do the same thing. Main reason why I had them on is just so that you could see some of the stuff I was messing around with temporarily.
Yeah.
This one's also fully fueled, by the way. So worries there. Okay, pull over now.
Want me to pull over?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna separate these. Should be a bowl.
You should be good to pull it.
Alright, go ahead and grab the other Titan.
This one?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And then just back it in.
Yeah, you really gotta start using those parking brakes with
I deliberately chose not to. I was just trying to get rid of it. I was like saying, get out of here, and I was like, wait, I just realized, like, wait a minute. I need to use this to get back faster to the other truck. So I ran up and grabbed it real quick. But no, I did that on purpose, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sometimes I'm just like saying, screw it, just throw it out. Yeah. Or like jumping out of it while it's still moving, for example. Letting the chaos.
Yeah, now it's accelerating much better on these hills.
I knew it would. That's it. So that proves my theory correct, that it was using some default state. Or at least I feel like it does. I mean, I think it's pretty safe to conclude. That is a stock Titan right there with stock stuff on it. I mean, not stock, I mean base game stuff.
Yeah.
And I've got it upgraded. I put a lot of work into it. That's why I bought these other Titans instead, so I wouldn't do anything with that one, because these mods are going to be outdated here soon when the next update comes out.
Well, greatly depends on what the next update does, and how this game is designed to handle mods.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's going to be... I guess we'll see. But my guess is that when the update comes, the vehicles that I have the extra stuff on it will just be like, invalid items. And then I'll have to take them off. to use it or just wait.
You could be right, but I mean,
That's just based off of what I've read from other experience. But it could be a mixture of things too.
it greatly depends on how this game processes the mods, because
Right. Now the invalid items thing I got from reading about the people discussing how these things work. So that information might be old. There's a lot of the thing about the game is it's gaining traction and popularity, but a lot of publicly available information as far as the public side goes and guides are old. So there's some people making somewhat recent information, but there's a lot of old, outdated advice out there. So it could be, could be needed still.
I just know that, like, the one game that I modded, some mods were incompatible because the mods would use the same lines.
Yeah.
But the smart mod makers, not that I'm trying to pat myself on the back, but like me, would just put the numbers of items that I was adding into the game at a far higher number than the natural progression of numbers, and that way there's
you move it
far
around
less
in the
likely
load
of a
order,
conflict.
right? The number order. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
So again, I don't know how this game is coded, so I can't say.
It's
whether
pretty
or not
similar.
That's the case here.
If there's some codes and lines that are being overwritten by the two of the same mods, they become incompatible with each other. It's kind of the same deal. Somebody has a merge packer mod where it merges them together and rewrites a new one that's supposed to be conflict free and make it more efficient by putting it all into the same file.
Okay.
But I haven't seen definitive results yet on my end, but other people say it worked for them. I was trying to find out the tool they used to make to modify and open the pack files, and I spent a while looking for it. I couldn't find it because I wanted to try to make some adjustments and fix some of it. Get some of those incompatibilities cleared out, and then make some of my own adjustments.
Well, if I had to guess, it's just using the standard Unreal Engine development kit.
Probably.
Because when it crashes, it gives me an Unreal Engine error. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they converted the game at some point. But yeah, it most likely does.
Gotta go AFK for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Okay.
I am back.
What's that?
I am back, I said.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. After you went AFK, a few minutes after that, I just turned on the autopilot. About a minute after that or so. Yeah, I'm gonna take a whiz. Shout if you need me. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm thinking about making a snack.
Okay. So how are things going with you, John?
It ain't easy being fabulous. That's what John's doing. Sorry, John.
You'll see me. You guys are here. Well, Roller might see me.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
a little bit ahead of Roller. I was manually driving, cutting through some of the curves a little bit on the way downhill.
I see a very purple trailer.
Well, he's probably catching up to me
Or
by now.
magenta, whatever color.
Gluteus maximus. My glutes. Oh yeah.
Looks like it might be a liquid tanker.
Is it one of his AIs or is it him?
No, Sean.
You sure it's the real John and not a body double? He knows ninja magic.
I mean,
He can make.
if he's a master of ninja arts, there's no way I could even see him. So
I know, but it might be his double. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah. 4 minutes. You gotta break a few eggs, Jack.
that's definitely a logo on the side. That's for sure.
So what?
Big booty moo moo.
Oh. It's the cowgirl. Hello, John. What a beautiful Titan. Did you upgrade? Did you put both fuel tanks on it? You know, the 2 extra. Okay.
There you go.
That works.
No.
Alright, Roller. Here, turn this in.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Don't want to pull a queue and not have the emergency brake on.
Those reasons, of course.
And the vehicle teleports out.
Hey, you saw a teleport. I saw some horrific shit just now. Look at that, we got one! Yay.
Hooray! The peasants rejoice.
Now I gotta update my dump truck routes.
Well, maybe that coal one will start actually doing its job once it realizes that, you know, it's got a new place to go to.
Yeah, the crazy part about it is I have it on the same route as I have the Atlas one.
Well, clearly it doesn't think so.
Okay. I know, right? Damn thing refuses to drop the damn shit off. Oh, wait. It's empty. Does that mean it actually succeeded in...
No, it really just went into a little alley and dumped it there when where you weren't looking.
No, I updated the route. I think it reset all the cargo. I think it reset all the cargo in them, maybe. No? I'm just... Oh, gotta update the iron one. Iron to beam. There we go. Okay. We're now updated. Depot. Number 4. Perfect. I would say. Well, maybe it will sort itself out now. Right, I've got them coming to the depot now. Alright. You want to deliver some stuff to the steel mill somewhere? There's a factory near here to the southeast. You see that?
I guess.
That's the Terra factory where you make the giant truck thingy. And it needs various things. It needs oil, fuel, H-beam, steel coil, container, and plastic. So we could check around here. Let's see. We could go to the harbor and grab a couple of containers and take it down there. What do you think about that? It's a shorter trip than to the steel mill. And remind me to spawn a campy at the harbor. Get down there. I gotta go get something at the microwave.
I don't need this trailer, right?
You could ditch it. I'm taking us down to a truck spawner, which you could spawn the trailer if you need it.
Okay.
At the harbor.
Yep.
Which you most likely will, because I don't think I have a second 40 foot trailer thing. Yeah, we'll definitely need to spawn one for you. And if you're not the level for it, I'll just attach it for you, and then you can still use the truck after that. Sounds like a plan?
Okay.
Of course.
I don't know what's going on there, but I'm going by.
Yeah. You missed the turn again, Roller.
Oh. It should be a right turn. I tell you, the map's wrong.
I believe you. That's why you shouldn't let the rat drive, man. I told you about this. I'll A rodent that can't see above the dashboard shouldn't be allowed to drive. You should know better, Roller.
I should, but I mean, I don't.
Oh well. Now be a little careful because I have that truck a little. I think the rear suspension's hardened a bit to because I'm usually carrying very heavy loads on that truck, so it's gonna be a little slippy around certain turns at certain speeds with acceleration applied. Because, you know, it's not torque. I got the reinforced spring. But I'm sure you can manage. Because if you do slip off, you can just get back on the road. That's why they call me Slippy. Because I'm gay. I'm too old for this shit. I bet it was John's AI truck that confused you. It was sending out brain signals, man.
No, I just keep wanting to turn right there to go to the harbor. I don't know why. I'm not blaming anyone but my own weird brain.
Every time I go by the ranch, I want to take that shortcut down there. Remember when that happened? I'm just so used to doing it. Usually when I come that way, that's the only reason why I go up that specific road. So my muscle memory or whatever kicks in. My autopilot in my brain. Go ahead and take this one.
Okay.
Oh, whoops! I skipped. Turn left right there. All right. Organized by distance, Terra factory container drop. That's where we're going. Pick up 2 of them.
Okay.
Yep. I wasn't sure what it was going to be called, so I looked it into the menu list. So I know what deal. Okay. I won't tell nobody if you don't. They don't need to know. Oh
Pretty
shit, I
sure
had my
that's
dash cam on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they know you're the one who does it. They're just too afraid of you to do anything about it.
I'll blame it on the rodent. It was the rodents again. Like what happened to Roller.
I didn't blame it on a rodent. You did. I blamed it on my own ineptitude.
Well, I mean, you said it was the rodent at first. But, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Where'd the rodent go then? You mean to tell me that little turd got away?
It could be right behind you right now.
I actually looked behind me and realized. I was like, that fucker better be back there. Hey John, do you have any vehicles that are flipped up in the northwest of the North Island?
I don't know.
I don't know? Okay. I keep getting vehicles stuck up there consistently. And there's like 4 or 5 of them, like there's some sort of like pile up or something over there.
I know that he had some kind of liquid tanker that was stuck on the road for a while, just abandoned.
Yeah, that's because sometimes AI is just weirds out and just
Yeah, that's
tosses it.
yeah. I saw his tanker thing come in missing had the dolly on. It probably kicked off the trailer. It looks like. Hey, there's John.
Hello.
Hey, container. You're bringing a container too.
Ah,
You decided to come to our side.
no, you guys just had to come to my side in the south.
I'm gonna touch your arms, John. Vigorously. While I slurp on his noodles.
Right. You know.
Is it me, or are these roads getting progressively worse?
I think we're heading down a road I've never been on before. This is the one going down to the Terra thing that was actually at. This was actually, I think this section here was added in the recent update, just recently. So maybe they are. There seem to be a bit more potholes in well.
No, I'm just wondering if there might be road wear or something in this game.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't go down this road that often. Actually, this is my first time going down this road because that update just came out.
Okay.
Yeah, 7.14 update added this road and the Terra factory down here. And it's gonna build the big boy Tonka truck.
Oh boy.
We made it. Okay. I'm gonna let you turn these in too, by the way, Ruler.
Okay. Do we have to do anything with contracts before I do this?
Not that I know of, but I'll check. Steel coil container. Oh. Yeah, there actually is. Usually containers don't have it, but it's like 5. We only brought 4.
Oh, okay.
Unless we're planning on doing another run of them.
I don't know.
Go about to go to bed.
I should get off soon.
How soon are we talking?
That's just it. I don't know.
Okay.
Have a good night, John.
He's going to bed? I couldn't hear him say anything.
He didn't, but he just disconnected, so I'm going to assume.
Ah.
Yes,
Fair enough.
I am getting off to go to bed.
Alright, I'll do 5 containers contract. Maybe that'd be good enough. I may just deliver like 1 more.
Okay.
I am gonna buy the contract that will allow us to like check on this. I'm also gonna enable this to be a fast travel location. There we go. That'll be 3 in real life days. There you go.
Okay.
Well, to be honest, we're gonna have to drive back to return these containers, so we could just go to bed when we return them. Now, make sure the blue marker's gone behind you.
What blue marker?
Okay, it's gone? Okay, good. Just
Well, it
wanted to
gave me a delivery thing.
I know, but did it say you delivered 2 20-foot containers?
It didn't tell me anything.
It should have popped up on your screen. Deliver, deliver.
Oh yeah, I just didn't see it define the containers.
It just hit enter, and you can see it in the chat log. Okay.
Container 20 foot, 14,100, and the rest is just money.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yes, that was 2.
Okay, good. Because a couple of times whenever I did it, it only did like partial. And I had to like wiggle it in to get the other one. Not this place specifically, but anyways, I haven't had that happen in a while, but I'm still a little paranoid. Like a little while, as in like past week. Hopscotch.
I think of it more as a bunny hop.
I like bunny hops. But yeah, whenever we take these back to the pier, let's just go to bed after that.
Okay.
I gotta. And then we could just, work some more on this later. That's the contract will be fine.
Turn around, stupid camera. Level up, 50.
You did it!
Yep. Mostly due to you letting me snag your XP.
I'm so proud of you. Yeah, but I actually don't need. I got like two. I got like over 1,000.
What do you mean 1,029 is enough? What kind of crazy logic is that?
Oh no, that's just my driving level. My trucking level is more than that.
Oh, okay.
My trucking level would have been. Well, my trucking level is like 1,100, but I took a little. I've gained a few of those levels while driving today, while driving around racing with things. So the driving level's kind of caught up to the trucking level. I thought my trucking level was a little higher than that. Yeah. Now we deliver them back and get paid again.
Hooray!
Yeah. Hooray!
So is there somewhere you go on this to re-choose your avatar? I'm gonna guess there's an in-character location, but I really don't
What?
know.
Say again?
Is there somewhere on here that you can go to choose a different avatar? Character model?
Yeah. You can change it in the main menu. There's like
Yeah.
costumes and things you can get, but as far as like going in character, I like directly changing it. I don't know.
Oh, main menu is in. Okay, not in game.
Well, the only way I know to like actually change it is main menu, but there's also like costume things you can get. Like I have a Santa costume that if I put it on, it turns me into Santa.
Yeah, I saw the Santa one from the character selector. I don't know how different that is, but
Yeah, I'm referring to like a costume in game, like an in-game item. There's some
Oh, okay.
in-game items that turn you into different stuff. Like there's an alien one and other things. Now there is a mod that expands the playable characters, but I was like, no need to get that complicated. I didn't see a need, you know. I care about gameplay. Anytime you see any weird, like, mostly visual stuff, that's a mod. It's usually because Seth begged me to put it on there with a gun
Oh, okay.
to my head. Because I usually don't like putting a lot of fluff that'll bog things down. And, you know, I consider things like that fluff. Like, for example, I was going to play on this server in this game, RPG, called Atlas. And they had some mods with some custom maps that support on the server, so I downloaded those. And they're like, oh yeah, just get the mod pack for the server. I looked at the mod pack, it had a bunch of useless shit in there. Like that Leon Kennedy outfit, Roblox face. I'm like, fuck that shit, I took it out.
No, I couldn't care less if people want to add cosmetic stuff. I mean, they want it, sure, no problem. Unless it's actually slowing down the server, cosmetic stuff is fine.
No, it wasn't slowing the server down, it's just I chose not to. I took it out of the thing so that I wouldn't have to deal with it because I didn't want that on my computer. It just adds extra whatever on my side, you know what I mean? Because you could join the server without having the mods. But client side, I don't give a damn about Leon Kennedy's fucking jacket stretched over an anthropomorphic bird, you know?
Fair enough.
But the people that want that, more power to you. I'm not judging. I just don't think it's necessary. And don't get me wrong, there are some cosmetic things in various situations I like. But I usually prefer functional things. Like, for example, one of the mods on that server made it so you could change your appearance for free without having to get, like, the super currency that's kind of hard to get. Anyways, yeah. It was just too expensive because as a new player, you know, the tutorial even tells you to go up and change it, and it's like, okay, why are you putting this in front of a new player when they can't even afford to do it? So the developers expect you to do it somehow, so I'm just like, alright, I'm down with that. There's one that lets you make your character a little taller, because they're all tiny. I was like, oh, that's good, I like that, I kept that. You know, I like form and function, but there are some cosmetic things you know, it depends on the game and stuff like that. Like, for example, let's say we were going to play Factorio and Seth's like, man, I want this mod that changes all the textures, and I'm like, Seth, we don't need that. I don't think we need to mess with that. There's too much risk of other performance issues coming up. And because it's overwriting and all this, and it's like I like the base game looks fine. It's already good and detailed. Now if it's a mod that's like, oh, you'll be able to take the trains underground, which there was one. I'm all down for that. But, you know, there is some wiggle room for some things. And, you know, I like practical things, but as far as aesthetics go, I like to keep it on a tight leash. You don't like you gotta ask yourself realistically how often are you gonna use X and Y. You know what I mean? If the answer is most likely you're gonna be only using one of them, then you don't need the others. It's like, yeah, that funny little quack toy might be useful to have as a mod on your server, but how many times are you actually going to use it? Like once or twice? And then at that point, it's just using up server's performance, potentially. Hey, it's my truckies. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix that.
Is it still dragging that trailer?
Yeah, it's the dolly that's dragging. It's smoking like hell. It's even worse.
I did ask.
It's about to
you
pass
earlier
you.
if you fixed that.
I was gonna answer you, but it slipped my mind. My head was hurting. I wasn't feeling really good at all. I was getting like attacks in my brain. I was getting like shock attack. But yeah, that's kind of how I view it most of the time when it comes to like mods and servers and stuff. It's like you don't really. I just don't want it on my computer, you know.
Fair enough.
But you know, there are some exceptional allowances, but just not like I don't need to have over 150 different outfits. You're most likely just going to use a portion of them, you know. But but those portion of outfits are fine. You know, like I don't mind having a few portion of outfits. You know, or the option to have customization. You know, more customization. It also depends on the game. Like if the game heavily leans on customization too. But you know, you get the point. I just like to be careful.
I personally view mods into one of three categories. Cosmetic, I don't care. It can be added, it cannot be added. I literally don't care. I'm right down the middle. I'm not anti-cosmetics, I'm not pro-cosmetics. I'm right down the middle. There's game-changing mods, which that one I'm more against than I'm towards.
Yeah, for me it depends on what they do.
Because if they're actually fixing something that's broken, absolutely. If they're adding a feature which is interesting, but not necessarily an advantage, I'm all for it. If all that mod is there to do is make it easy mode, I'm against it. Like, when we were playing that one game with Hammer, that farming game, and he needed a mod so that he could go cut down trees anywhere without buying land. I'm against that kind of mod. And then the third kind is UI, and I pretty much always support UI mods. I can't think of any time I've been like, no, UI is a bad idea. And that's generally client side, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, the ability to have more visual feedback is always a good thing. But I'm on the same boat to you to some degree. It depends on like the game and how it functions and things like that, or if I'm like played through it 30 times or not. There's some variables involved, but yeah. See, for example, the mods that add like the extra engines and stuff in this, like the mod that added all the extra engines and tires, they scaled them to be balanced. Like some of these tires were like over 100K per tire. To give you an example. So they scaled it in a way that kind of made it fit in. It was a little bloated price-wise, but it fits into like the scaling of it, you know.
Well, I never had an issue with that particular mod. The reason I didn't want that mod was because...
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. I am aware. But I mean, oh yeah, I forgot to put a campy down here. But yeah, I know. I didn't mean to cut you off, but yeah, I know. There, I'm gonna drop the truck here for you to put it in. I just remembered to put a campy down over here.
Okay.
I bought another campy earlier for that reason.
Now, one thing that does, when properly implemented, that I really enjoy is when they do a total conversion mod. Not necessarily for a game like this, but
Yeah, those are
when
fun. I
someone-
like those too.
yeah, when someone puts that
And it
much
has its
effort
own
into it-
logic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also like it whenever they have their own like internal logic sometimes. Like for example, whenever you play Sins of a Solar Empire and you play like the Halo mod, they're balanced a certain way, and some of the mechanics are a certain way to reflect that. The Covenant are out of the gate a bit more powerful than the humans, but the humans can spam a little easier.
Mhm.
All right, you're gonna turn these in for me if that's all right.
Okay.
I pulled the campy out so we can teleport
At
down
what
here.
level do you have everything enabled?
Honestly, I don't know. There's some things like some of the engines you have to be like. I think there's some engines that are like level 100 maybe, but
Okay.
I'm not sure. I might be getting mixed up with towing because towing is like that. Now, whenever it comes to the base game curve, I do have some criticisms. Like the Golema Semi, because like you had this curve going up to the Titan. The Titan's like 100 and something, or something like that, or 200, and the Golema's like 300. And it's like, what the fuck? Why this steep curve all of a sudden?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the next one, the Longhorn they're coming out with, is gonna be more, even more. It's like over. It's almost gonna be 500K, I think. Which ties in, which does match up with the Golema a little bit, but it doesn't match up to what came before. I've always been a little critical of that because I think it's like a big jump all of a sudden. What were you asking me a second ago? Before I had to get that off my mind before I forgot.
You answered. I asked what the highest level.
Oh, yeah, I think
And-
it's about 200 or so.
Okay.
I think that's the current top, but I could be wrong. It didn't take me that long to get up there because I just was delivering things. The level, the getting the experience was it's not that hard.
What's the plan? Just leave these here?
Yeah, we just leave them here.
Okay.
I figured we'd be going to bed now.
Yep, that's fine.
That way you get some rest, and I gotta try to get ready and finish eating these noodles. Got stuff going on. This is the campy I put down here. Spawn point.
Looks good.
Yep. I also bought access to the thing down here, so I bought a contractor where you can remotely access the stuff down here to see like what's going on inside of it.
Okay.
And fast travel. And I did the same thing to the Terra factory, so you could fast travel down there or open it up remotely and see what's up.
Okay.
You could test that out real quick if you want. All you got to do is just click on it, and it'll give you the option to fast travel or online access. And you just select online access.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna do the same thing to the H-beam factory.
Okay. And you only got that buff for so long?
Yeah, I got it for 3 days. You could choose different time periods, but it's like 3 in real life daytime. So.
Oh, so
Okay.
when the server's off, it still.
It will not count down when it's off. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're good on that 3. It's just I'm grabbing them for the steel so that we can remotely check the steel,
Mm-hmm.
because that would save me a lot of trouble.
No, you guys tend to like doing these long routes, so yep, that makes sense.
Well, I'm not as big on the longer ones myself, because as I mentioned before, the longer ones aren't necessarily always better. But I am working towards something, so that matters to me. I have 2 goals. I want to build the depots, and I want to build the Terra truck. Because you have to build it to own it. And if we do it together, then you could get one too, I assume.
Okay.
That's my presumption. But we'll just have to see. In the meantime, while you get your trucking level up while doing it, if there is a level requirement for it, you should be good to go by then. And I've never really messed around with a lot of this stuff much myself, like etc. So it's, you know, it's kind of exciting for me.
Mm-hmm.